Memphis, Tennessee, straight up this bitch. The gun. Big ups to MC Jarbo. Did someone say, wait a minute, Matt, no.
Occo is late and homosexual.
No, just getting played like Hasbro when I'm not butt fucking handicapped. I'm calling out your woefully insufficient level of lactose. So that's where the fat goes. Look at my legs, bitch. Ain't no circulation in those. I got them black toes. Listen, Faith, don't act like you wasn't sucking them shits like it was Leo DiCaprio. But I bet you think my kid's some kind of lasso that you can just throw to straight up mess with my cash flow. Learned a few lessons for black folk. Child support. No, collect the fees from the depths of my asshole. It may says, yeah, I stand behind him. The perfectly law-abiding citizen who's not violent, would never smack a bitch and force her to go in and hide it. Lord, protect this man like you protect Hunter Biden. And Faith says, where's my child support? Get the fuck away from me. I never leave the Ralph Castle. Like, I'm gonna just show up at your house. Sorry, the Ralph ain't no Frank Hassel. I just don't care. Pop pills and get high. So my soul ain't there. I'm trying to buy my way to heaven, but I'm nowhere near. Fuck it. Straight to hell. We go. I'd rather sit in this chair until I grow gray hair. I'll be dead at 45, man. I ain't scared. Trying to buy my way to heaven, but I'm unprepared. I guess it's straight to hell. We go. Never see my ass in no ring. This ain't Knoxville. I just dox and will, cause that's all I can bring. No, you will never see my ass in no ring unless it's money laundering as the kingpin of the fucking pedo ring. I'm from the Bible. Well, I get the kids young, and I got my own church, Matt calls the kids shrunk. And I ain't talking about no college kids, son. If they can crawl, they can shit run. Am I wrong? How did I not learn my lesson? I think I'll just molest one more. Then next song, I'll put on this song. Get into the pink song, sing along with my good friend Ian Malstrong. Now Josh says I'm whack as fuck, nigga. You cope, boy. My dick small, but it works. What you need's a rope, boy. With your busted ass dick, why don't you stick to what you do best? Then go write some code, boy. Pop called me the pills, very dope, boy. This fat fuck's on pills and he's so fucking dope, boy. Ask my mom every day if she's proud. She's like, no, I'm not. You're a goddamn joke, boy. Lord, I just don't care. Pop pills and get high, so my soul ain't there. I'm trying to buy my way to heaven, but I'm nowhere near. Fuck it, straight to hell. We go. I'd rather sit in this chair until I grow gray hair. I'll be dead at 45, man. I ain't scared. I'm trying to buy my way to heaven, but I'm unprepared. I guess it's straight to hell. We go. I just don't care. My pills and get high, so my soul ain't there. Court order deadline to pay this hoe's daycare. Fuck it, straight to jail. We go. I'd rather sit in this chair until I grow gray hair.
Thank you, user, for the follow.
Man, I ain't scared. Trying to buy my way to heaven, but I'm unprepared. Straight to hell. We go. One more for the live audience. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for all the donations from all of you stupid, fucking dumbass motherfuckers. There's a lot of dumb motherfuckers around there. Big ups to T-Clips.
Go watch your fucking Israeli fucking show. I don't know.
Right at the beginning, too.
Okay,
oh my
please.
goodness. Thank you. Please tell me that the button is working now.
Go watch your fucking
The button does not
Israeli
work.
fucking show.
Hold on.
Don't bring that shit on me, okay? Please.
Is this button just like useless now? That's funny. Late. Late. Oh my goodness. I'm never late. Does this button work?
Go watch your fucking
It does.
Israeli fucking show. Don't bring that shit on me, okay? Please. Go watch your fucking Israeli.
Why is it not work? Oh, there it goes. Okay. You know what? The button just doesn't want to work right now. Cool. Oh, goodness, chat. Goodness, goodness, goodness. You know what's upsetting is I tried to change it to where it does randomly. But I guess I need to make more variants. Hello, chat. People are saying I'm late. I don't know what you're talking about here. Thank you though for the $10 earlier. The king. I think it's King of Daleks, but thank you. I am tired. I'm not gonna hide it. My day lasted all long. Oh, ow. Give me 1 second. My day lasted all day long. Like I got up at 9, went to work, finished work at 8:30. Raced to a Japanese restaurant. Supposedly there's like 20 or 30 Japanese restaurants in my town. My town's not like that horribly big, so I guess like everybody loves Japanese food here. Or just Asian food, you know? So that's kind of cool. You know? Obviously I'm over exaggerating. It's not exactly 10, but it feels like there's so many in my little area. Who's asking me to watch Israeli shows? That would be Deme. That's probably one of my favorite things I've ever heard her say. Oh, goodness. So yeah, I got done at work at 8:30. I raced to this Japanese restaurant. Because one of my fans, shout out to this random fan. They're like, can I buy you dinner tonight? And I'm like, sure. Sure. I don't mind. Sure. I didn't exactly go like that, but like they were like they're like I want to pay for your dinner, and I was like, okay, sure, why not? You know, you're more than welcome to. They might be watching right now. They're actually somebody that listens to my streams or watches my content, so that's kind of cool. They can like shout themselves out if they really want to. I'm not gonna like shout them out, but they are allowed to shout themselves out if they're watching. It's up to them. Oh, so like I go to the Japanese restaurant. By the time I get home, it's already like 9, 10. And I'm like, okay, we're not eating everything, but we're gonna eat as much as possible. So I made my thumbnail and just started eating and going to town. I ate half of my chicken katsu. It's really good, by the way. A little dry. I think you're supposed to dip it in this sauce that I have here. I'm honestly not quite sure what this. They like gave me a bunch of sauces. And I got fried rice. In addition to that, the fan also paid for me to get. I was like, so. I was like. So they also have sushi here, and he's like, oh, can you get sushi then? And I'm paraphrasing the conversation, you know. Was it a guy? I'm going to assume that the viewer was a guy, sure. I'm going to assume so. But I was like, oh, there's also sushi here. And he's like, oh, I'll buy you a roll of sushi too. And I was like, okay, what's your favorite sushi? I'll get that. You know? And I will eat some of it because it is spicy tuna, and I have never had spicy tuna before. I'm curious to know just how spicy it is because I'm not really knowing of Japanese people for having super duper spicy things. I mean, like, they do have spicy things, but I've not really known a lot of Japanese cuisine to be like overly spicy, if that makes sense. So, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, shout out to that random viewer. Shout out to them. We appreciate it, you know. I'm not going to tell you to... If you want to buy me dinner, you're more than welcome to, but you are not required to. Just like you're not required to be here, but you're here because you want to be. Getting wined and dined. It's more like... It's more like they offered an exchange, and I was like, sure, why not? You know? Why not? They're not Asian levels of spice? No, it is definitely not Asian levels of spice. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Eventually. Maybe I'll eat some of the sushi on stream. Apparently it came with shrimp tempura as well, which I haven't touched yet, you know. Anyway, my apologies for going slow. I am definitely going to be a little slow tonight, at least on the uptick. I've gotten some caffeine here. I decided to get some caffeine on the way home as well because I desperately need it. Because holy cow, I know that if I don't have it, I'm going to be like dragging, and I don't want to drag, and I apologize. Anyway, tonight is the introduction. Sorry if by the way, if I don't sound loud enough. Tell me if I'm not loud enough or too loud, whatever. I just adjusted my volume a little bit. Tonight we're going to be going through a new show idea that I would like to do, which means that I might edit the title just a little bit. It depends. I've always been interested in like auditing VTubers, or just like seeing how other VTubers like perform. And so because of that, we're going to go through some React streaming tonight. I do have some minor Deme updates, and by minor, I really do mean fucking minor. There really is nothing that, or not nothing, there's not really that much. Oh, excuse me. But there is stuff that we can talk about for a couple of minutes. Probably 20 or 30 minutes. Who knows? Who knows? I'm trying to find the Instagram post. Because Deme did post on Instagram whining about how her family watches her streams. She's like, there's no way I would have sex on stream when I know that my parents are watching. Okay. VTuber IRS. Yeah, if you want to call it that, sure. If you want to call it that, sure. And so we're going to be doing that. And the goal is I figured it's a good idea to like have some material to like study. Because I am planning on making a video, like an actual video where I talk about like what I think about her content just in general, you know. Oh, there it is. I even retweeted it, so I can just pull it up on my own thing. Look at that. Okay. Her parents watched her moaning on stream? Yeah. Yeah, her parents watched her apparently on stream. Although I don't necessarily believe that 100%. So, you know, I think this is just her trying to use sympathy bait to, I think this is literally just her using sympathy bait to try and get people to shut up. And it's really funny when people do that. It's just like, you know, you guys remember why this drama started in the first place? You guys remember where we came from here to get to this point? Like, it sounds extremely ridiculous, in my personal opinion, for me to say that this entire drama with Deme spawned because she humiliated another artist, or just an artist in general, excuse me. And from that spawning, Chibi decides to make an opinion on it. And it just like snowballs from there. Like, again, literally, the thing that's so insane about this is just that, like, she could have stopped at any point. Stopped at any point. And, you know, it's just continuing. I do feel like there is some dying down. Although, I did think, it would die down, like, sooner. But then... fucking Mugen decided that he was going to put his hat in the ring. So you know, that's always cool. I have a guest who is in my chat right now. Her parent Hold on. Let me just hello.
Hello.
How are you doing tonight? You done pissing people off?
Occo. Who are you talking to right now?
I don't know. I don't know.
I think I do just as good of a job as what Mizzy does. Sometimes.
Very true. Very, very true. Would I like an update?
The blue one and the red one.
Yes, I would like an update. How many pictures have been uploaded to Rule 34 since the last stream, which was like 2 days ago? Did I just start? Yes, I did just start. Yeah, somebody's been tracking her R34 tag, seeing how many pieces of art have been uploaded. She used to only have 2 or 3 pages of art on R34. Apparently now she has more than 10 pages.
Yeah, I know this would be an unpopular opinion, especially when people are going for that. I really don't care about the art stuff, but that's just me.
No, I mean, like, the thing is, like, in terms of, like, hyper importance, the art is such a tiny problem but it, like, exposes a grander problem as a whole. You know what I mean?
Well, I guess it could expose a grander problem, but I guess it's also, it's one of those case study experiments of, grand example of Streisand effect in full force.
Pretty much. Most of it is AI slop. I mean, I figured that most of it would be AI slop. I'm actually kind of curious.
You know, I went through the DMCA stuff today.
Yeah.
On my stream, I was going through.
Thank you.
You know what's my favorite thing about the Vtuber space? Aside a certain French toad being a daft regard again, all the girly pops are crashing and burning. Cinder, however, is just chillin'.
Cinder is just chilling, yes. My apologies. I would share my screen with you, but I am, like, on the R34 site.
It's all good.
Just to see. So, okay. Wow. So, from Wednesday, the other day, do you want to take a guess how many art pieces have been posted of her?
Pieces in total or pages?
Like, art pieces.
I'd say probably a couple hundreds, maybe close to 1,000.
So, I will say, it started out at 710. Like, we ended yesterday, or not yesterday, day before. Oh, hold on a moment.
Sparky is as good at pissing people off as I am at shocking Occo. In other words, man is very good. I tip my oil baron hat you, Sparky.
Oh, that's very nice of you, Internet Zen Master. So when we ended the Wednesday stream, she was at 710 pieces of art mixed with AI and not. Do you want to take a guess how many has increased since Wednesday night?
2,000.
No, that's way too many, man. Way too many.
Let's see, 1,400.
She went from 710 to 779.
Okay.
Still a lot. Now, granted, if you filter out the AI, it gets rid of a lot of posts. Like, I'm looking at it right now. The non-AI, there's a lot of AI posts. Now, chat, you know, by the way, that I typically don't give comment. I don't typically give comment on another VTuber's artwork when they're doing something that they may or may not approve of. So I'm not going to tell you what I think about this artwork. I just don't the thing that just like is super duper bizarre to me is I don't understand why it has gone a specific way. And it is absolutely hilarious to me. And it's crazy. Thank you.
Here's my conspiracy theory. Everything Deme is doing is pure rage bait to farm engagement and get free NSFW artwork from people thinking they are trolling her. It explains everything she is doing.
If that is actually the case, that Deme is doing a 69 move play to try and get a shit ton of free art, well, she did end up getting a lot of free art and AI art as well. Although I'm pretty sure she hates AI just as like the AI art as a concept. So I don't know how like if she enjoys that. I'm going to be real. I don't necessarily believe that conspiracy theory, but I do think it is a funny conspiracy theory nonetheless. Sparky, what do you think?
No.
Mizu posits the theory that she's just a really bad troll, and he kind of posited that to me when she linked her 24/7 channel trying to troll people. But what do you think?
I mean, I don't think Mizu's far off. Looking at everything, I mean, let's look at her like meltdown post she had at the beginning of the year with the DMCA stuff. It was kind of like the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like that this has been an ongoing issue for her. I haven't done a deep dive, but just going through like some of the posts and everything like that, it's the not safe for work or the being portrayed sexualized thing has been kind of a thorn in her side from what it looks like for quite some time.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's a play to get more artwork. I actually legitimately think that's the case. She just doesn't want the stuff out there. But then again, it's like I kind of gotta agree with Tech Tone. It's like, why do you have a fucking model that looks like a blow up doll then?
No, I agree. I 100% agree. Again, I think it goes back to, I feel like, the simplest explanation. And the simplest explanation is she wants to be able to get attention out of specific individuals. She wants to get the money. She wants to get the attention. However, there's a very clear line that she has. She's fine with people sexualizing her model and drawing it in promiscuous ways. But she draws the line at no sex with the model. And I think that like, that's just a funny line to put yourself in. Because like nobody's going to listen to that. It's going to happen regardless, you know? Wow. Chat, I'm obviously not going to show you anything that that is on this page here. I might be like finding a lot of new artists though that I might be interested in because of it though. Wow. Holy shit. Jeez. Anyway. The people defending her are Simpson gooners who want to goon. Not all of them. I mean, I assume a good chunk of them probably are. But I listen, let's be honest with you here. A lot of the big streamers that exist right now, all of their audiences are basically built up of gooners, if that makes sense. And there's nothing necessarily wrong with that, you know? I don't really care if you are a gooner. You just got to be like tactful. You got to like not like let it ruin your life, you know? I talk to people sometimes where like I know for a fact that they are. I'm like, you got to be healthy with that kind of shit so that you can still like live a normal life and participate in normal life. Some of them don't like that I advocate for that, and some of them are appreciative that I'm able to put like a barrier down so that they don't go too far. That's whatever. Thank you for the $67. I hope. Jeez.
16 tipped $67.
Appreciate that.
Thank you. If I post a Vtuber suggestion for Vtuber Audit, should I keep it to the other Vtubers channel, or is it okay to post to stream suggestions? I don't think I watch any Vtubers with React content as pathetic as Deme.
If you, I don't know why it cuts off. Thank you though. If you want to suggest VTubers, in the stream suggestions, create a new thread for VTuber audits and start throwing in people that you want me to react to. And by the way, it can be people that are good at reacting as well. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be bad people. I just want to like react to the reactors, if that makes sense. Sorry, go ahead.
It's not good. It's nothing like that. I actually forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If anything, I got tagged on Twitter.
God,
I'm about
milkers.
ready to go fucking
The funny
ballistic.
thing about this Muin is getting in trouble again because of
So,
this.
I got my post retweeted to Mujin going, be sure to thank Chibi supporters, since I found the Ground Zero account of faking the posts and stuff like that. And they're going, I'm not a Chibi supporter.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I haven't been accused of that yet. I'm sure that somebody probably is saying that like I'm a deep Chibi supporter. Which you know, my status and opinion is I don't follow him, he doesn't follow me. He has good opinions. I also think he can be more tactful with what he does. But overall, my opinion is, you know, you probably shouldn't make fun of the guy for something that left him in a very vulnerable position. You know, if you want to make fun of him, find something funny, like, or interesting to make fun of him for. But that you should probably just leave alone. And I feel like you don't have to like him or support him in order to, like, have that as an opinion. You know what I mean?
Well, and you see, it's like this. It's like, I'm very critical of Chibi.
Mm-hmm.
I've been very critical of Chibi. And it's like I've had to tell some people, because it's like, I have been labeled a Deme supporter. I have been labeled a Chibi supporter.
Really?
Just depending on what. I was a Deme supporter because of me saying that post was fake.
Oh, that's crazy.
I was a Chibi supporter because calling out hypocrisy to Deme on the whole deal. And I'm sitting there going, can you fucking retards just stop the tribalism bullshit, please?
Now, tribalism is going to exist forever. You know that. It's just a fact.
Know. Well, this is coming from a Native American. I'm tired of my culture being appropriated for your own fucking causes. Now stop.
Lamau.
If you want, I can start handing out blankets to you guys. Probably need them.
Oh, damn.
But no, it's just a simple fact. It's like, look, I call it out, and I don't care what side I'm on.
Yeah.
I try to stick to as much as the truth as possible. And if it's against something I don't like, it's what it is. Like I saw on today's stream, it's like going through the Denims and H3H3 case again, and it's like sitting going, it's like, yeah, at the very start of that whole deal, I kind of really wanted Denims to lose,
right? Because
I don't like Denims and I hate it. But after looking through like the decision and what the judge is going with it, and I'm sitting there going, it's like, you know, Ethan's best chance in this whole deal is to either settle or dismiss the case. But I really want him to try to argue this out and take it all the way to the end.
Yeah.
Because if he loses, it really strengthens fair use in that point then.
I would agree.
Like,
I kind of hope that he does too. I want him to set court precedent.
Yeah. And that's kind of why I'm going with that whole deal. And I'm sitting there going, it's like, yeah, I can play both sides of this. It's like, I don't care. I go for what's right.
Yeah.
And this is people who don't understand that.
No, that's fair. I think, unfortunately, and this isn't this. I don't really feel like this started with anything in specific. But it definitely started with people just choosing to like pick a side, and I do think that the left kind of did this. Well, not did this, but I think the left didn't help. My apologies again, Chet. I'm a little slow tonight. It's okay though, I hope. But the left definitely didn't help with creating tribalism. And I would say that the right kind of like made it worse, if that makes sense. I think the two-party system kind of thing also makes it worse.
It's the you're either with me or you're against me bullshit.
Yeah.
And it's like I can be either with you or against you or both.
Yeah.
Because I do not have to agree with everything you have to say. And that's where you see like a lot of the downfall with a lot of the a lot one side or the other eating their own.
Yep.
And it's because they subscribe to that like harsh tribalism stuff. And it's like one of theirs falls out of line, they cannibalize them and from to the wolves, and it's like there you go. And it's non-sustainable.
It is a very short-lived thing. It is really funny because I have seen some people that are more right-leaning that like they will pick a person that they like and then slowly over time they'll just like say, oh, this person sucks. And it does. I'm not going to say it's just like a right or a left-leaning thing, but like as I've observed the right more than I've observed the left, it's just kind of funny. The new MommaOcco art in the Discord is smug. Is there new art I need to be aware of? Hold on.
I don't know about that, but someone's saying I'm precariously positioned on screen.
I think you're just fine. You're just fine, in my personal opinion. Hey, hello, how are ya? Hello. The left started the tribalism. The right made it worse because they started doing it too. Yeah, they are. And then you've got random people who are in the middle, and there is really no tribalism with the middle. Well, there's the people that consider themselves in the middle that start tribalism, but there really is no middle, if that makes sense, because the middle just like falls apart when people realize, oh, you have to be a righty or lefty. Except for me.
Well, and I find this whole funny with this whole Deme situation because I actually commented on this.
That's a big bitch.
Yeah, I seen it
before
she even.
What's interesting is none of the YouTubers like Vexoria or Fifi or spicy ones like Cha-Cha and Milky Ways came to Deme's defense.
Kind of looks like you're a
and the
hypocrite.
tribalism was
Not
prevalent
really
during GGB4 politics.
But I'd say, you just got double standards.
No, yeah, I do think some people have double standards. Really quickly, Internet Zen says, what's interesting is none of the YouTubers like Vexoria or Fifi or the spicy ones like Cha-Cha and Milky Ways came to Deme's defense. The tribalism was prevalent during GG before politics got involved. This is true. It is really interesting to see that none of these people are coming to her defense. Because, like, you know, when the Cinder shit happened, everybody, like, crowded around Nanolus, everybody crowded around Bow the Whale, everybody crowded around Shy Lily when Shy Lily decided to say something. But, like, Deme is, like, facing an onslaught, and nobody is coming to defend her, or, like, nobody's, like... As far as I know, I haven't seen anybody talk about it, basically. Which is kind of crazy. I don't know if that's just, like, everybody's decided that Deme is, like, left out to dry, basically. I'm not sure. But I've not seen any of these people basically defend her.
So let's look at it, because basically all this is Deme saying something that, you know, she had boundaries she wanted people to follow, and she herself didn't follow those boundaries. And then Chibi comes and says something, she says something really out of pocket and off from once. Well, if we also remember right, you know, Shy Lily's being crashed out over some stuff, you know, recently a while back. Bows went for her whole fucking thing, and I don't know about anyone else from the Gully Pops or the Bikini Bottoms or anything like that. But it's like, you gotta look, and I bet a lot of them are going at this like, what is there to gain from this?
There is
They're
nothing.
not gonna. There is nothing to gain from this. Now, if this was something that they could gain from, then 100% they would. But the problem is this is kind of radioactive because Deme made it that way.
Yes.
If Deme wouldn't have went for the low blow, and she clarified herself on this, and people just continue like calling her a hypocrite and stuff like that, I would say that most likely she probably would have got some more bigger names behind her to help her out.
It's very possible.
But because she went to the low blow, and who are all these girls as audiences? God ways. That's kind of cutting the cash flow to the milking cow. So I can see why they didn't, because it's not profitable for them.
I mean, it's definitely not profitable, but I also think by the same token, something kind of makes me feel like initially I was like, oh, Deme is kind of like not necessarily a replacement, but like a pseudo replacement for Cinder, because like once Cinder was kicked out, it felt like Deme just kind of slotted in. She was in the next thing for V-Card. She was collabing with a lot of these girls, and she's just kind of like, she was in there. Huh?
Yeah. She's logo on the totem pole and the easiest one to kick off, you know, if needed.
Yeah. Pretty much. And so because of that, like, I was under the impression that maybe more of these people would probably say something. Again, because all these people are like super duper weird, definitely in each other's DMs and talking about shit. But with her, I didn't see any of it. Like, literally, nobody that I can tell that is, like, decently big has, like, even deigned to talk about it. Like, somebody's, one of my chatters saying Kirsch talked about it, and Nux talked about it. Now, I don't really count Nux in the same vein, because he is, but also isn't in the VTuber kind of, like, sphere. He's just, like, in his own little corner.
I've seen Leaflet react to Rev about it.
Leaflet would be a little bit different as well. I could say Leaflet and Kirsch and Nux are kind of in their own corner.
Yeah, I don't know what Kirsch said. I can guarantee she probably was like, she could have just diffused this whole deal very easily, and they had to do it. Was probably something that Ken probably not going, yeah, this is stupid and stuff like that, and it's all blown. I could see probably something like that. Nux, I could see Nux coming in and rallying behind Chibi. Yeah, I've seen Leaflet's point. Leaflet's point was just laughing at the situation of, yeah, no, she's a hypocrite.
Yeah.
Just lackadaisically, you know. So
yeah,
it's like, I can see all that, but it's like the I had a point, I forgot it again.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Anyways.
Isn't Leaflet and Kirsch more politics than drama? I think that Leaflet is really whatever the fuck she wants to be, I'm going to be honest with you. It's really hard to get her attention because she's so busy. She's like... Leaflet is like me, except she doesn't have a full-time job. She just has like full-time like content creation stuff.
Leaflet is not really... So Kirsch is more on the line of what Jim was way back in the day, just not as extreme. Kirsch is calling out the shit being invaded into the spaces that she likes.
Yep.
That's what Kirsch is.
Yeah.
Leaflet is not really political or anything like that, but she speaks her mind. She's more... if anything, I look at Leaflet as like the normiest of normist VTubers out there.
Really?
Yeah. Well, she does. She has like really lax viewpoints. And the only time she really gets vocal about anything is either when she's passionate about something or somebody pushes her on something.
Right. Leaflet is a nerd who got gamergated. No, well, that's fair. That's fair. But I mean, like, I don't want to... Chad, we do have stuff that I wanted to get to here. But, like, I don't want to stick too far on this. But, like, for the most part, yeah, it's very obvious to see that, like, Deme is probably just going to sit out to dry with a lot of these people. And I don't know how she... I mean, obviously, if she feels upset about that, I'm sure she'll probably mention it. Deme, to me, is a kind of person who probably has no ability to keep her mouth shut whatsoever. So if there is something, we'll probably hear about it eventually.
Yeah.
Do I think Deme will be retarded enough to do the DMCA path? If she does, I know how to counterclaim, and I have a lawyer, and I know a contract lawyer, legal mindset, and so like I am desperately just like asking the universe to not do that, because like it would be incredibly retarded of her. But I know how to defend myself.
Leaflet and Nux reacted to Rev's vid. Can't speak to Leaflet, but Nux's stance was, wow, Deme's a hypocritical 304 and I'll just laugh at her. He basically called the ploppening Deme's collar gate.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Like I said, Leaflet's reaction is pretty. I mean, it's like a lackluster response to Rev's video. She didn't really have much to add to it. She had some things she tacked on, but it pretty much is, yeah, agreeing with the situation.
Yeah.
I don't know about a second video, because I only seen her first video that she reacted to Rev on, and Rev has done 6 VODs at this point.
Is Legal Mindset licensed to do law in my state? No, but he could help me find something, and he can like give me general advice for stuff. He doesn't have to be licensed in my state in order for him to give me advice or maybe recommend somebody.
And I'll say this much right now too for Deme, a little bit of a defense.
Okay.
I really don't think she's going to do that.
I hope not.
Really,
legitimately, well, I just hope not.
Well, no, looking at the messages, and I went through them about 3 or 4 different times today on stream and a little bit afterwards, and looking at them, it is like legitimately just a grievance towards what looks like those 2 channels.
It was, but she has DMCA struck other people before.
She has DMCA struck other people before. I'm not discounting that, but what I'm saying is we've only seen those 2 specific instances.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to be as fair as possible.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. My only concern is, again, she DMCA struck a video because in her mind, it did not show her in the way that she wanted to. She believed it was deceptively edited, and she believed that it was like just basically incorrect. And that's my problem with it. When you do something like, when you're like, oh, I'm going to DMCA strike somebody because it doesn't do it in a way that I think you should do it, that just tells me that she's like okay with doing it as long as she can justify it in her mind.
Yeah, well, and she can do that, but here's another problem. She ever did go to court. You know, what she needs to realize too, and I've said this multiple times on stream today, it's like the judge is going to see that.
Oh, no, yeah.
And Discovery, it's got to be pulled up.
No, yeah.
And all this stuff is plastered on the internet. And it was Akila's own words that the judge used to determine that all attorney's fees would be paid by her, including damages.
Yep.
By her own words.
Yep, I do seem to recall that. Leaflet has very unnormy opinions about minorities of non-American origins, you feel me? Like full pattern recognition.
Well, I think most normal people actually have that same opinion.
Oh no, I would agree. I think most normies do.
I consider myself a normie. I have that opinion.
Yeah. That's fair. But yeah, I am just like, just don't do it, please. Like, it would be extremely retarded if she did it. If she did it to me, it would be even more extremely retarded. But like, I legitimately just am like, please don't be that stupid, because you will destroy nobody will want to collab with somebody that just endlessly flags. And that might be part of the problem. Like she might not have anybody in her corner because that's something that she has done. I mean, like, again, I'm not going to opine on any of that, but it does feel crazy that nobody has supported her. But anyway, I wanted to cover some miscellaneous stuff. I was going to cover some miscellaneous other stuff, maybe go through the iDubbbz lawsuit. Chat, that might not happen again. We might push that to tomorrow. Because the Deme stuff is going to be all night long. Like the stream, by the way, chat. Like the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. By the way, I have a Kick and Rumble account if you're interested. I do have a Twitch account as well, but nobody cares about Twitch. Oh, you know what? We'll talk about that, because that's funny. That's really funny, and I kind of do want your opinion on that, because I'm interested to see like what's going to happen. My personal opinion is that it probably isn't going to be that bad. And the only reason why I think that is because there's not as many whales in the European Union as there is in America. But let's show this to chat so that they know what I'm talking about. So, chat, the European Union... Oh, hold on a moment. For some reason, there we go. In the European Union, they are introducing legislation that has passed called withdrawing from a sub. Basically, or actually, I think that's just what Twitch is calling it. But, like, the European Union has enacted a law called the right of withdrawal. And the right to withdraw is a law in the European Union where companies are required, at least in the European Union, to allow people to unsubscribe from a service that they are subscribed to 14 to 30 days after they have subscribed to it. And believe it or not, that also includes Twitch subscriptions as well. And I've seen so many people upset with this. In fact, here, let me go to the quote retweet. Let me find my mouse first, and then we'll go to the quote retweets. And so many female streamers are upset. So many female streamers are upset. So many. It's actually like everybody's just like really upset. European laws are weird. Some of them are great. Some of them are weird. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I've heard that concept before. Yeah. This comment here by Velky is very apt. They say, so they can watch for 13 days, get your attention from a sub, have you thank them, enjoy the emotes, ad-free viewing, and then just freely take the money back? That's totally not going to get exploited. Oh no, anyways. Yeah, again, my thought process is I just don't think that this is like, it will definitely like happen. I know for a fact that this is going to happen. Where there are people in the European Union. Now, I don't know how this is going to like be enforced. Does this also mean OnlyFans? I would imagine it has to mean OnlyFans. Because OnlyFans is a subscription service. What do you think that would work like that, Sparky?
The what?
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 So, you know what we're talking about, right?
I guess.
So the idea is you're able to ask for a refund on a subscription service that you subscribed to 14 days after you bought it, and you get a full refund. And there, it is like required by law in the European Union.
Okay, so I guess it would determine what they mean by subscription service. And it would have to go through what they mean by that.
Yeah.
Because if I remember right, OnlyFans is you can pay to like, become a member or to be able to see someone's page.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I remember, that's right. It's like a subscription service, but it's really not. It's like you're getting a membership on YouTube.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I don't think that would be included, because you would look at a subscription service like, okay, I subscribe to Netflix, and being subscribed to Netflix means I have access to the entire roster of movies they have listed on Netflix. On OnlyFans, it's a little bit different. It's like Patreon. It's like memberships on YouTube or Twitch. You pay for specific content at that point. So,
right.
Like I say, it's all in the wording.
No, that's fair. The only reason why I ask is, again, Twitch is adding, and I'm going to assume that Twitch is doing this because they're required to, but Twitch is adding the ability for you to withdraw from your sub. So basically, if it's within the first 15 days of your sub, you can get a refund, and you will no longer be subs to them, basically. And so a lot of people are afraid and upset that they're going to get a bunch of subs, and then, like, again, my problem is just, guys, I will have to wait and see the data, but, like, legitimately, I don't think it's going to be as bad as some people think, because how many people actually get that many subscribers from the European Union? You know what I mean?
So there's a way that they can mitigate that, and it's gonna bum the content creator out probably a little bit, but I don't think it should matter anyways, because how do you get paid? Because I don't stream on Twitch, so I don't know.
Yeah.
How do you get paid on Twitch through subs?
You get 50% of the sub at the end of the month. You have to get a payout of at least $50, and then they pay it out to you to your bank account.
Okay, so the way I can see them working around this is for a 15 grace period, even if you got a sub, it's not counted monetarily towards you until after that 15 days. That way it doesn't show an inference on you.
Yeah, no, and I do think that is like a good way to mitigate it. The problem is, well, yes, it sucks because, and I can kind of see the mindset of, oh, I'm an entertainer. And I'm here kind of just like entertaining and trying to sell myself so that people will subscribe to me. And if somebody subs to me and I give them the attention, but then like 14, 15 days later, they decide to unsub, it's just like, well, I kind of wasted my time doing nothing. But again, my whole thing would just be, I don't think the European Union has that many subs on people as people think they do, but I would have to wait and see in order to like, in order to see how true that actually is, you know what I mean?
Now someone in chat brings up a good point. It's like they don't think what for gifted subs. And I don't think gifted subs would, because usually when you hit a word subscription, it's a recurring cost every month.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you don't resubscribe for those gifted subs for all of them you donated every month. So that would be considered a one-time purchase.
Yeah. Now I don't think for gifted subs. By the way, gifted subs, I'm pretty sure that like the moment that they get rid of that, if they get rid of gifted subs, you're just like streamers are done, because a lot of people live off of gifted subs being given to their channel, and I feel like Twitch does not like gifted subs that much, or Amazon doesn't, excuse me. But that's just my personal opinion. Or excuse me, no, I'm completely wrong. I'm thinking of Prime subs. Regardless, I think gifted subs, if they ever got rid of them, people would lose their minds. But yeah, like, I just don't see this as a very big impact as some people are saying it is.
MommaOcco is a bad example because
Thank you.
A lost cause.
Call me crazy, but the fact some of these Twitch thoughts are immediately jumping to the worst case scenario sounds like they might be projecting a bit.
Some of them are probably projecting as well. I mean, like, you got people like Cynical saying, well, fuck me, I'm not going to do subathons anymore, which, okay, I guess you're really taking money off the table there. Subathons are going, like, everybody's like, oh, subathons are going to shit. Well, okay. Just, again, I would like to see the numbers for how many of the subs that these people get are, one, gifted memberships, and two, are legitimate, like, memberships that are from the European Union. I don't like this change. I mean, like, I do think that it does kind of suck, because like if you subscribe to somebody on Twitch, you should be stuck there for the month. But like I also understand the idea that the European Union wants you to have the ability to rethink your opinions. Sometimes people do need to rethink their opinions, all that kind of shit. But I do agree with Sparky that it probably won't. It probably won't be gifted subs. I'm going to be completely honest with you.
Yeah, no, I think this is going to be based, because it's two entirely different tiered systems, because like I said, you gifted subs, you could just, hey, you want to gift 5, or you want to gift 10, you want to gift 20 subs to somebody, but they are a one-time thing. Once those subs are given out, they're given out randomly to whoever in chat that's, you know, chatting and stuff like that. That I would look at that as a one-time purchase.
Yeah. This person's like, there's no product to refund. Yeah, there's no product to refund on a Netflix subscription too, because you don't get a product with Netflix. You get the right to view something that you don't even own. It's just like I do agree that like this really sucks, and it's really dumb that this is happening. My argument is just, I don't think it's going to, like, we'll have to wait and see. If it is worse than I think it's going to be, then sure, I'll obviously, like, you know, change my mind. I don't think it's going to be for gifted memberships. And I think that like it won't be as big because I don't think there's just that many people in the European Union subscribing as perhaps people in the US or maybe even China. Again, I'm fine with being wrong on that. I would just need to see the statistics.
Is it only people in Europe, or is
yes,
this a change that's being done in Europe that's going to be
it's European Union specific. It is landlocked to them.
Okay, so to streamers or to people with subs?
What do you mean?
Is it landlocked to the people buying the subscription, or is it landlocked to the people?
Oh, I believe it is landlocked to the people that are buying the sub.
Yeah, not to the people it's going to.
No.
Okay.
It's a benefit for the consumer, and the consumer would be the viewer, is my understanding for it.
Yeah, we're just gotta see how it goes out. It's like when you get into this international, it's kind of like the stop killing game stuff.
Which, by the way, I heard is struggling right now, which is dumb.
You know, I hate to say this, but I think I told you so about a year and a half. Not to you, but you know, it's like it's an uphill battle. And
it is. It is.
You're gonna get. I hate to say this from Pirate Software. You're gonna ask for everything you want and get everything that you deserve. And it's exactly gonna happen that way. Because they're gonna go through and they're gonna push this legislation and get these people up in, delegated powers to talk about this stuff and make judgment on it. But
right.
It's not gonna be anything that benefits the consumer.
Probably not, unfortunately. I mean, like, a lot of people were very hopeful that something would happen. I obviously was very hopeful, and I'm still hopeful that maybe they'll decide to do something. But if nothing happens, I'm also just not going to be, honestly, that surprised. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Because, video games are one of those things where there's oddly a lot of weird power.
The only thing you can do if you want to make change in the industry, and if you want to make a developer change paths from doing stuff like this, don't give them money. That's the only way to change anything. You vote with your wallet.
I would agree with you. I 100% would agree with you.
You just got too many people who don't care.
No, yeah. I mean, like, you got a lot of random people that are just too normie for that kind of conversation. It is what it is. So you're saying VPN to the EU before subbing? I highly doubt that'll work, but if it works for you, good luck. Good luck. You might get like permanent. You might get your account shut down for doing that. But like, if you don't care about it, then whatever.
I mean, if you end up in that weird glitch that Mizu's in right now, that his channel's Japanese for whatever reason, maybe. It's like maybe.
I don't know. It's one of those things when it comes to this, where it's just like, we'll have to wait and see just what happens. Howdy. I'm not gonna say like one way or another, I guess you could say, but I am of the opinion that, like, because it's the EU, I don't think it's gonna be as big as some people think, and I don't think it's gonna count gifted memberships, because gifted memberships is a straight up purchase. It's not a subscription service that you are purchasing for yourself. It is a gifted purchase that other people get to partake in. So I could be proven wrong about that too. How's the audit going? We haven't gotten there yet. We'll get there soon.
We'll get there soon. Fuck if that was the case.
Huh?
That'd be malicious as fuck if that was the case.
If you could refund all of the gifted subs that you gave, like, oh hey, I bought $500 of gifted subs. Oh, but I can refund them now.
Yeah. If you have the ability to refund, you have to be able to. It has to be able to not affect the content creator negatively.
Yeah.
So I can only see holding the money for like more time.
TNC says, I dislike that you can get what you paid for, then refund it. Can't eat a burger and say it's good and regret spending money. Well, I would say that the main difference between a physical burger that you can eat and this is a burger is an item that you paid for to be made for you, and you paid for the service and you paid for the item to be given to you. a service like Netflix or a subscription to somebody on Twitch is not a tangible thing that you can hold on to. It is a piece of digital media that technically doesn't belong to you. Yeah, you don't own it's not like a digital burger. It's like literally just you have the ability to view it. On Twitch, you have the ability to take part in the community, have the subs badge, have the emotes, ad-free experience. As crazy as it is, that is vastly different from eating a burger, in my personal opinion, because a burger is an actual item and a subscription is a digital service that you don't actually have the same rights to, unfortunately.
So, easy example of this, and it's kind of like that techno future that's coming and whatever, but you've seen Edge Runners, haven't you?
Cyberpunk Edge Runners?
The Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
Yes, I have. It's a good show. I cried.
I think a lot of people cried. But episode 1, and if you notice, within the main character's own house, he's doing laundry and stuff like that, and it's his own laundry, it's his own washing machine, its own dryer, it's in his own place, but he has to put money into it to use it.
Yeah,
it's kind of like that, and that's where it's going.
Technically, you have to put money in to use the electricity, but I see what you're talking about there. It's just like, how much more can you commodify things that you're supposed to actually own outright? I do believe that is just going to slowly encroach if people aren't willing to fight back on it. But thankfully, we're not there yet, if you know what I mean.
We're getting there.
No, yeah, you're right. We are. At least with cars. At least with cars. I really don't want to upgrade to a new car after the one I have. I have a nice car, but cars, I know that like
printers, exercise equipment, 3D printers, they're all getting like that. You need to I recommend watching some of Louis Rossman's latest videos. They are, especially with like Bamboo Labs and stuff like that, is pretty diabolical shit what they're doing.
Yeah, I need to figure out what to do with my Bamboo Lab because it's still connected to the system.
Yeah, well, they're making it to where it's a mandatory update form, and it does its stuff like, and the way they're going is they're wanting to track what exactly you print, and it puts it into a profiling system.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, especially since it doesn't have anything to do with the state that I live in. But that's like a topic for another day. Yep. I would like to move on to the minor updates on Deme.
Well, let's go.
Before I do that, though, I really need to use the restroom, chat. I didn't actually have a chance to use the restroom when I got home from work. So give me 2 minutes, chat. I'm going to use the restroom. And when I get back, let's talk about this Mugen video, because I heard that the Mugen video was really bad.
Oh boy.
And the engine will entertain you until I get back.
Oh, okay. What to do? Let's go for and look through chat. Since I'm pretty sure Occo doesn't want me to play the slow game on his channel. Let's see here. Remember that BMW has subscription for heated seats. There was an actual, if I remember right, there was an actual like safety jackets. I can't remember if it was Mitsubishi's or Kawasaki made for like motorcycle accidents that had like a deployable airbag system in it. But the deployable airbag system in that jacket only works if you pay the monthly subscription in it. I don't remember the exact ins and outs of that one, but I know that was a classic example that Louis Rossman used all the time. How's Elite Dangerous so far? I haven't played in the last couple days. I'm probably not gonna. I'll probably play a little bit here and there. Unfortunately, I didn't get my carrier moved back to the system that me and my team play in to do power play stuff. So I'm kind of screwed on power play for this week. But I'm probably gonna stream hard and heavy whenever the 30th comes around, because operations comes into play, and the new Nomad, which apparently allows you to actually scan for BIOS. It doesn't scan them, But it doesn't actually collect data on them, but it allows you to track bios on planets, and that's a lot freaking easier and faster than blindly looking for them in a ship or running on the ground. So I'm definitely looking forward to that one.
Looking for what?
Somebody was asking me how Elite Dangerous was going.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I was telling some of the updates that's going on. If you don't mind me talking about the game.
I don't mind whatsoever. I'm going to be completely honest with you. If people are entertained, that is completely fine with me. Chat, were you entertained? If you're not, I can fire him.
I mean, I don't get paid anyways.
No, yeah, well, by fired, it'd just be like boot you from the call or whatever. You know?
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure if you had the option, I would have been fired the last 3 streams I was on.
Yeah. Passable. Glorp. Fair enough. Can a clanker borrow a french fry? I don't know how you borrow a french fry. Is he going to get it back? Oh, goodness.
Hey man, babe, get my french fry back.
Oh, my goodness. So, before we talk about the Mugen video, there was like one tiny minor thing that like came out of the mouth of Deme. And this is, I believe, her Instagram account. I believe. I don't know for sure because I don't actually use Instagram, but last I checked, this is like the layout of Instagram. He gave us cool blankets. Nice, I'm glad. Have you seen this?
No, I don't. So thankfully, I only have a couple cancer-ridden platforms, and Instagram is not one of them.
Fair. I reposted this, by the way, chat. I think this was thrown on my in my Discord, and I reposted it. By the way, join the Discord if you would like to become part of the conversation for whenever we talk about these kinds of things. But she decided to post in a story format. Again, I believe this is Instagram, where she says, "My real life friends and family watch my streams, and literally, I'm really proud of that. Here's even proof if you don't want to believe my own words," and she gives an x.com post. "Anyway, much love. Please stop pushing your fantasies onto real people." I believe this is the second post because yeah, this is the first post. And well, I'll just read this first post here. So she's like taking a screenshot of a post she says where she's like, "Guys, I'm not actually having sex on stream." By the way, Hurtbox, if you want to jump in, you're more than welcome to. You can join the Vtuber Audits here. But Deme says, "Jokes aside, I'm super disgusted that people would believe a straight up lie without even caring about the truth. You need to stop watching porn because your fantasies you force upon real women are really harmful." And then, of course, she has this other post here where she says her family watches her streams.
I take offense to that.
Okay. Why?
And not for the reasons that she gave, but it's the whole I'm super disgusted that people would believe straight up lies without even caring about the truth. Hello, I have spent like 3 days hollering to the fucking sky that somebody was posting fake goddamn images of you.
Oh, she's talking about the sex scene. She's talking about the alleged sex.
I'm talking about the stuff that actually counts.
No, that's fair.
Not the gossip bullshit.
That's fair. I mean, like, again, the thing that's, like, really funny is what she's doing right now is she's going really, 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 really hard on trying to moral fiend everybody into just shutting up. And, like, I got some bad news for you. I got some bad news for you, woman. Like, I have my own moral limits that I set for myself. That's why I don't, like, make jokes about the porn that people have done about her. That's why I don't, like, that's why I try not to comment on what other people have drawn her as, because I know what her preferences are. You know, I have my own lines that I set, but guess what? Not everybody's me. Not everybody is as able to not, like, do that. And so, because of that, it's the internet, you know? People are going to do that. I think that like she's trying to play on people's emotions, but I also think her family is asking her like, did you actually do this on stream? I legitimately think her parents might have asked her about this because she is posting this. I don't know.
I don't know. Well, so it's like my mom watches my streams at times. Hell, she even hops on to, well, that's who I play Elite Dangerous with, is my mom.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like she kind of knows some of the things I get up to, and a lot of times, oh, you're talking about stupid bullshit again, got it. It's like, yeah, pretty much. So it's like, I don't doubt her parents probably watches her, but I'm still in here also going, it's like, okay, again, let's put this into context. You go on stream with a big titty bouncy model that's scantily clad, making all sorts of weird sus noises, and you make your parents watch you.
I'll tell you right now, just as a rebuttal to that, my parents, I told my parents, I was like, Mom, this content is not made for you. I cover drama. Sometimes I play video games, but I cover drama. I don't want any siblings to watch my content. I don't want any family members to watch this content. It is not made for them. It is content that is made for people that have very different tastes and very different likes and interests. Because my mom is not that kind of person that would like that. You know, and again, it's just like, oh, my mom, you know, maybe if there's a topic, maybe I'll say, hey, I talked about this. Maybe this would be interesting to you. But, like, I don't tell my mom to watch this. And it's just like, what? And we'll get to the Deme stuff here. Because, like, we're going to watch some of her videos. And it's just like, you ask your mom or you tell your mom to watch that? Really? That's, like, really weird. Also, hello, Hurtbox.
Hey,
hello, hello.
Yeah. Well, and I've got a rebuttal for that, Occo. That's you.
What do you mean?
Not in me. It's like, well, that was your rebuttal. Is you tell your parents not to watch you or anything like that because the type of content you do want to appease them. But, you know, we don't know. As far as we know, this could be a complete utter lie too. So it's like,
it's possible.
But I'm just saying that put in perspective. It's like, I mean, look at your model. I'm sorry.
You saw? What do you mean?
No, not you. Deme.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I just like. Is it possible that her parents are actually watching? Sure. Do I really care? No. And do I think that like she should really be moral fiending like this when literally nobody would look into you, nobody would like think about you, and the only person that like had vague memories about what you did a couple of months ago is me. But now because you've like unleashed yourself onto the internet, now everybody gets to look into you. Now everybody gets to like yeah, everybody just gets to look into you.
She's unleashed the beast.
Well, it's the same criticism I have for Chibi. It's like, you know, I said a couple months ago, I got dogged on by the Chibi crowd because I told him he needed to fucking grow up. But I told him that in the way of not mocking him, not making fun of him, not really making light of the situation, of the fact of you're putting something highly intimate, highly personal online, and I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to bait for sympathy and support. I get it. You need to go talk to a therapist to handle this out privately, not parasocially online with people, because the main thing you're doing is you're giving all the people that don't like you ammunition to bash you over the head. And what happened? Somebody grabbed the ammunition, bashed them over the head when it was most convenient to them. Same thing for them, man.
Everybody in the trailer park. Oh, that's not very nice of you, chat. She lives in the Philippines. The Philippines doesn't have trailer parks. I'd have to ask my I'd have to ask my artist what they have in the Philippines that like would be considered close to
trailer parks, Philippines.
I don't know. She's having
It's
notoriety,
like Japan, but for trailer parks.
I mean, I would assume they want to have trailer parks because of typhoons. I'm just saying.
Yeah. She lives in the UK, if I remember correct. I thought she was in the Philippines. If she's in the UK, then that's even weirder, in my personal opinion. I don't know. I don't know.
Apparently she's in Japan right now.
Well, she is in Japan. Dude, she's all over the place.
Where in the world is Deme?
She's in Japan, but she can't enjoy Japan because people keep talking about her.
Yeah. She lives in Canada. Guys, stop saying where you think she lives.
So, okay, so keep
Thank you.
MommaOcco's testimony, and the only thing I know is that she just gave me $20. So obviously I agree with everything she... No,
I second Sparky on this, Occo. You are smart. Deme has the double debuff of woman and regarded. Also what I heard Deme's latest debunking claim is she streamed BF6 on the day of her BF Seuss stream, with no VOD for proof.
Oh, that's interesting. Because you remember the stream where her boyfriend was like screaming over her girlfriend, over his girlfriend screaming? Like he was just like saying la 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 la, and she was like just like screaming in the background, and I'm just like, bro.
Look, you can't bring that up, Occo. Nobody's supposed to know about Tyrone.
Fair. She lives with Occo. Oh
right,
fuck.
That whole debunking, wasn't it debunked because somebody seen that the timestamps, there was a clock in the background of both the streams and it was the wrong days.
Yeah, it was the wrong days.
Yeah, it's because she like alt tabbed or something. You could see the date was different.
Yeah. And it was the same person who tried to come at me about DMCA that I utterly wrecked his ass on Twitter.
I can't remember, honestly. I didn't really pay too much attention to that portion that you were doing.
JoJo guy?
Yeah, I don't remember. I just know that there was like a manager guy that was like, oh, this is obviously fake. And you were like, bro, this is retarded.
Yeah. But it's like, you know, what it's like, I really don't care about. I'm kind of with Atari on this whole deal.
You really? You don't think that she actually got fucked?
I really don't care if she did. It's one of those. She is a female VTuber with a predominantly male audience. If you tell me that there's nothing sus going on stream, I'm telling you hell froze over.
No, I would agree. My opinion has always just kind of been, I don't know. I feel like this is what I hear. But I do think a lot of the timestamps that people used to try and prove it, like a lot of them I didn't really feel like they worked. So, like, if there is some sort of plausible deniability or there's, like, some sort of, like, thing to explain it just slightly better, I feel like I'd flip. But, like, I just, at the current moment, don't have an ability to feel that way.
To me, it's a funny haha.
It definitely
is.
It's
a gossip moment.
It definitely is.
It's, oh my god, look at this cringe thing that's happening on stream. Because, you know, regardless if she's having sex on stream or not, it is a cringe fucking moment.
It definitely is. I agree.
That's all there is to me. It's like, to me, it's taken away from the conversation of the two major points. One, her abuse history of, you know, flagging and stuff like that. And then the second, her hypocritical double standards that she has, you know, the rules for me, not for the stuff. I think those are the two main points people are kind of drift away from that really kind of need to be focused back in on. But hey, the internet's gonna do what the internet's gonna do.
You know what's funny about that? Those two main points are extremely important. But do you know what didn't end up in the video that Mugen made about her? So I have not watched this video. Maybe one day we will. Highly doubt it though. I hate Mugen and I hate all of his content. But Mugen made a video on her, and Mugen does what Mugen does. He rushes together a video, doing whatever he can to get something out to the public as fast as possible. And whenever he does that, chat, he ends up making really shitty content. You might recognize the last time he did that, the one video about Saikuno. I don't see it anymore. It's not here anymore, and it's because he deleted it.
Yeah, he deleted that one. And he deleted his apology video.
Exactly.
He got clowned on so hard for that he was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take it off.
Yeah, he deleted it, and so Mugen has this really bad case of just like throwing something out there as fast as fucking possible, and doing whatever he can to get on the hype. I don't believe that this guy is actually a good journalist or a good like documentarian. He is literally just what is the current thing. Good case and example. This man makes VTuber videos and sometimes like pop culture videos. He made a fucking video on the fucking Reckless Ben situation, and I'm just like, dude, this is like peak slop from this man. I legitimately got pissed off when I saw that. I've not watched his video. I refuse to watch his video, honestly. His video, I will never watch on the Reckless Ben situation. Because let me tell you, I bet you if I did, I'd find something wrong with it. I bet you. I bet you. I expose his logs. We'll get to that. No, don't go too far ahead, chat.
You know, I gotta say though, is that for somebody who speaks incredibly slow, he does happen to fucking put videos out real quick.
He does. He does. Well, it definitely is content slop. He did it with the Cinder stuff, and he got shit wrong on the Cinder stuff. He did it with he's done it with the Reckless Ben situation. He did it with the Sykkuno shit, which is crazy because he literally had multiple weeks in order to do it, and it's just like it's really bad. It's really fucking bad.
Dude, have you seen Judge take on the Brooks and Minifix stuff?
Who?
Chud Logic's take.
Oh, dude, I forgot Chud Logic existed. What do you mean? He doesn't exist anymore. What do you mean? After Nicholas Diorio like fucking sank him to the bottom of the ocean, he stopped existing.
Oh no.
Listen, Eurocucks do not get my attention anymore. If you're Chud Logic or any of the people associated with him, I do not listen to them anymore because they do not deserve my time.
I just thought it'd be funny for you to know that he totally 100% supports the police department. They did nothing wrong.
Really? Okay, listen.
Here are your boots, sir.
I've already, like I said, said Eurocucks and fuck. He's not a Eurocuck, but he's like literally an English retard. All right. I do not care what an across the pond retard who lives in a rape gang infested country has to think. All right, I do not care.
I will say this.
That's hilarious, though.
Fair.
He had some really wild out there takes, and some of them I did kind of agree with. He did find one thing in the body cam logs that I found real interesting, because it was one of the guy who got his phone taken by the police, and when they went to go investigate him, to interrogate him, he viewed the whole log, and in it, he even admitted right then, and I think it was March when that was done. He even said that the previous owner kept sloppy logs, and not the exact amount was there, and they didn't know exactly how much was actually there.
Oh, so like, interesting. I mean, again, like that. Listen, if you want to make the argument that Reckless Ben was reckless in his handling of it, I think everybody's gonna like agree. Nobody's gonna disagree with you on that. But guess what? Because he's a Brit Bong, I don't care if he found it. I'm going to say, listen, the Brit Bong didn't find it. All right, Brit Bongs don't have rights. Literally, they do not have rights. If you say something that their government does not like, they will arrest you. So he does not get the right to say that he found that. Literally, I will take away that right because I'm a fucking American. And guess what? Fucking Americans rule, and Brit Bongs don't. Anyway, the fact that he supports the American Police Department just tells me all I need to know. I'm going to be honest with you. Anyway, moving on from that.
They stole all my Legos. I don't think they have, mate.
I legitimately don't care. But moving on from that, like, it is my understanding that Mugen made this video. He included some of the fake tweets that were done of Chibi. I heard that he edited those out. Is that true, or did he not? Because I know that he put in the fake tweet and then he edited out the fake tweet. But did he edit out what Deme said about Chibi?
So the one that I think he put in and it edited out was the actual tweet that Deme put out about Chibi.
Okay.
The one that everyone has known for months now that was fake.
Okay.
He put that one in and used that as a cudgel to go at him, and then he edited it out.
Okay.
And then later on, took one of the screenshots floating around about the fake
From
Deme
MommaOcco.
screenshots.
Thank you.
Wow, Chud Logic really wants to be part of Keir Starmer's jackbooted thugs. Also, damn it hurt box. That was a dark reference. Well played.
It was well played, yes. Sorry, continue.
But but then he tried to later on claim that someone, I guess there's a dedicated A-log of Chibi, and he tries to use that as an example. Well, you see here, Chibi is the one pushing out fake bullshit on Deme, on fake tweets, and it's Deme supporters that found out that it was a fake tweet. I'm sitting there going, I don't support Deme or Chibi.
No, I agree.
And I'm the one that found that one. Okay.
I
2
agree.
days ago.
That's funny.
So it's like he's wishy-washy and doesn't even. It's not a good video.
No. I think my major problem with Mujin, besides the fact that he's French, is just the fact that he is very sloppy in his research. He throws things together, and he's trying to do this. He's trying to make a documentary style video, which, by the way, YouTube likes documentary style videos. That's why they push it in the algorithm. He's trying to put it out as fast as possible so that he can ride that algorithm train. And, you know, it's working for him. It's doing decently for him. In my personal opinion, though, he is doing nothing but torching his reputation. And the only people that are going to defend him is Rima. I'm going to be honest with you. Rima's the only one that I've been told is defending him in his video right now.
New Mujin?
Yes. I was told that Rima is defending him and saying that his video was alright.
I'm
not surprised
on that one.
That's that I could be wrong. Someone told me that and I trust them, so if they are wrong I recant, but that's what I was told. So you French, exactly. Exactly.
I don't know. I don't even know what Rima's point. Like I said, when it gets down to a point of somebody just being so dishonest on text, I really don't watch.
Yeah.
Or I really don't care about what they say or what they point out, even for a reference of clowning on them, because it's just dishonest at that point.
No, yeah.
So, you know, for me, Rima falls into that category. Mujin's fell in that category long ago.
Mm-hmm.
So it is what it is. So just call it out as I see it.
And again, chat, if my person that told me that is wrong, obviously I'm not going to trust them as much as I used to. I was just told that apparently she supported the video or whatever. Oh yeah, apparently Rima, I'm being told by my correspondent right now. So they are coming in my DMs.
Live correspondence.
Yeah, my live correspondent is telling me that she defended the video really hard in front of... apparently Chibi was in the chat when this defense happened, which is interesting. But she hard defended Mujin's video, apparently.
If what I saw was true, the A-logger in question may or may not be internet anarchist's $3 haircut. Vegan Wesker-looking turd of a Chibi documentary.
If I remember right,
None of those words are in the Bible, sir.
Well, if I remember right, he used internet anarchists videos in his own, if I remember right, to describe Triby.
Oh gosh.
God, that is a
If
terrible
I remember
idea.
right.
That's insane. Breaking news at 11. Our brave
That is
CNN
a
war
terrible
reporter.
idea.
The brave CNN horse reporter. Yes. Yes.
Now, hopefully they don't end up like Coach Red Pill.
Oh my gosh.
Pray.
I honestly, I hope and pray.
In a ditch with 10 shots in the back of their head. No, claim suicide.
No, Coach Red Pill just died in prison.
Well,
but anyway,
also that Japanese mayor that they said was a suicide, and he got like hung in some sort of ditch, like a canal.
I know what you're talking about. That shit was really disgusting.
And they're saying that it's self-delete. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I don't think the Japanese are that bold.
Coach Red Pill was tortured to death. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Rest in peace, Coach Red Pill. Oh, excuse me. Now, chat, like I said, I did want to like cover the iDubbbz lawsuit, and there was some Tectone stuff I wanted to watch, but now we're gonna save that for tomorrow. We'll save that for tomorrow, and we'll move on to the actual audits part of YouTube or Vtuber Audits. Excuse me, which I know that you both are very excited for, very, very happy for.
Yay.
Yes.
Yes. So, the reason why I wanted to do this, chat, is I wanted to, like, make videos on people that do reaction-style content, but I realized that if I wanted to be fair, I had to watch the content, not just watch one video, because so far, we have watched 5 minutes of a Deme reaction, and then we have watched snippets of a Deme allegedly getting fucked on stream video. And so, because of that, I feel like in order to be fair, before I actually make this video, I need to watch more of her reaction content and judge it.
Wait. Hang on. Time. All right, so is this Deme's channel, or is this...
This is Deme Plus. This is her, as it says here, her official React channel.
Okay, scroll down. Right there. That first one on the left.
Oh, the gorilla?
Yeah.
I saw that too. See when Deme like says I'm gonna DMCA strike people that like have me looking at porn. This is not directly porn.
Deme have access to...
This is not directly porn.
Have access to monkey.
This is not porn of a monkey, but like Deme. What am I supposed to assume when you're literally using that as your thumbnail? Like, I want to look through some of... Let's look through some of her thumbnails. Because, like, she got pissed off at people. Really pissed off at people for their clickbaity thumbnails. And, like, again, I understand if somebody, like, does weird clickbaity thumbnails that put you in a negative light. I get that. And I understand that. And I imagine it can really suck. By the same token, I see her basically doing the exact same thing. Just not with porn in it, unless you count that monkey, I guess. Really unfortunate for the poor monkey.
No, that monkey was given full moon, so
she was getting a full moon out of it, yeah. So let's see. Let's look through her profile here. She doesn't seem to do as many reactions as other stuff here. I do like that her reaction stuff basically includes the name of the video. So that's already a point that I'm going to put against. Because when you put the title of the video you're reacting to, you're kind of poisoning the SEO, in my personal opinion. Which is why, like, if I do a reaction... Well, number one, I don't really do reactions, but if I do a reaction, I don't really feel comfortable with that. You know? I don't know. Maybe that might just be a me thing. You know? But, like, I feel like you're trying to rub off on the SEO that got for that video.
I think she needs us what oranges for.
She does. She does.
I'll say from experience is that the first thing that I put when I do reactions were, guitar player reacts, and then what I'm reacting to. I don't just put the title of what I'm reacting to. Is the only thing.
Dude!
Memes that made Deme go fell.
You can't tell me she's not a foot person. You can't tell me she is not a foot person right there.
You know what? I was going to make the joke earlier of, like, she's not getting fucked in the stream, Occo. She's clearly scratching her leg, but nah.
This isn't inherently sexual, but holy cow.
Damn, that's a big...
Oh, look, Hooters.
Moly.
Look at that, that's Hooters.
Deme reacts to rise and fall of Hooters, holy moly. Yeah, Jesus.
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
What? Which one?
Memes that made Deme get phantom pain.
Oh, gosh. That's not necessarily lewd. That's just like, oh, no. Chat, you have to tell me which one you want me to watch. All right, tell me which one of these that you really want me to watch. And
what the...
Damn, Hawko, you noticed that foot quickly. I misunderstood your game.
I'm just gonna, like, start,
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I'm just gonna start taking some screenshots of these so that I can make a tweet. Because like again, if you, I can understand no photoshopped porn. I can understand that. You still shouldn't copy strike somebody because copy striking some.
What is that one?
Dude!
That one,
Dude!
yes, that one right there. What the fuck is that one?
Her smelly lore?
Jesus.
Her smelly lore? Are you... Dude. Dude.
You know, Occo, I just have to say is that more and more I believe I resonate with the Norm clip.
Yeah. What the?
Bro!
Memes that the hills that made Deme go silent.
Oh God.
And now
But remember, guys, no NSFW of her.
Wait, no, back up. Right there. No, up one more. Right side. That look like.
We need the Norm. Yes, we do.
Here, chat, while I'm writing a tweet.
Deme's composure.
Let me play the Norm clip.
Now, this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
You know, Deme, I'm pretty sure that, you know, taking out of context screenshots of someone on stream to make it look sexual. I'm pretty sure that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that guy's just fine and he doesn't have the same mentality of you. I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna DMCA strike that Deme person because they made it look like I was getting cum shot on the face on stream.
I'm gonna write a tweet because this is insane, man.
It's like, it's a nitpick. I'll admit right now, 100%. All these are nitpicks. You know, it's... Guys, well, blowing this completely out of proportion. I get that. Going off of her own standards.
Going off her own standards, I can understand why some people might make porn of her thumbnails. Like... like, bro, what are you doing? Why is there feet again?
What? What? No.
More
no.
feet, huh?
No. No.
I think I know which one we need to start off with, Occo.
Fuck you.
Why?
Another one.
Why is it just feet?
Why is it feet? Why is it feet?
Look at that one. Should I post it? Look, the feet are censored.
Bro! I hate this woman. I hate this woman. I legitimately think that this woman is so horrible.
Look at male anatomy. It can break.
Oh no, Kenji.
I hate this woman. Legitimately, I hate this woman.
Oh,
I legitimately hate this
trip to
woman.
Japan.
Holy shit. Let's see here. Let's continue. I think we're getting towards the end here. Oh, yep, here we go. We are at the end of everything. Wow. Dan Schneider's strongest soldier. Yeah. Let's look at popular.
What the fuck? My body type. Memes have widened Deme's jaw by 69%.
Should we start with that one? That was 11 months ago.
God.
From MommaOcco.
Sparky, does seeing the feet thumbnails make you long for the cursed Kurt Cobain microphone? Because I know I do.
Every single time. Every single time I come across this woman's shit, I just like see more absolute fucking hypocrisy. It is absolutely insane. Oops, sorry.
Play Nickelodeon Girls by Pink Guy. I know exactly what your game is, Mr. Chatter.
Oh my gosh.
I applaud that.
We'll do the bunny outfit one first. We'll do the bunny outfit one first. It's really interesting how many views a lot of her top content, it seems like. It's very sparse. I love how that's a top one. That's a sub 200,000 one. That's great. Oh my gosh, she actually got the faithful sheriff in her chat. That's amazing. Holy cow. We might have to watch that one too. Again, the whole goal of this chat is to go through her reactions and see just how good or bad she is. Okay?
We're at 2 times speed.
Oh, excuse me. I'm going to be judging her based off of how she adds to the content, how long the content is versus the reaction that she gives, and excuse me, whether or not I feel like her content is a good subtype, whether or not I feel like her content significantly transforms the original content to the point where it is not a market substitute. So that's what I'm looking for. Jerd acting up. Bad. Yeah, here, we're going to start with this one here. And we will play it in 1.25 speed because she is Filipino, so she speaks fast as hell. She's another Ssniperwolf. So yeah, it is on a scale from Ssniperwolf to I don't know, what would you consider to be the top reactor? Asmongold? I have no idea.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Thank you.
It'll save you time. She is bad as Casey.
Why?
Alright, so I think...
So wait a minute, are you saying that, like, she's as bad as Casey Tron and that she hits fucking the weed vape or whatever she uses like fucking 50 times a stream?
Alright, so no. So the scale has to be to Ssniperwolf or Kino Casino. Because let's face it, Kino Casino can't get 5 seconds into a clip without stopping and talking about it for 2 minutes.
Okay. Fair enough. Are you judging her length, stroke, or pace? Wow, chat. You're insane.
We're definitely not fucking doing stroke.
You're insane, chat. All right. Now, how long do you think we need to watch before we've got a good breadth of the video as a whole?
I'd say we do a strike system like Ava does.
Okay, we can do that.
You know what? I think we need to watch the exact length of the video just a little bit longer.
No.
And then just our entire reaction is just whoa buddy to like everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got my little triangle bell here.
And then we post it up there for clicks and we say it's transformative even though we added literally nothing to the content.
How about we do 10 minutes? We'll start at 10 minutes and see what we think, basically.
That works for me.
You know what?
5 minutes.
Let's see if I can, like... Hold on, chat. Can I... Oh my gosh. I can bring up a stopwatch on my computer.
Well,
you know what? We can do it like let's do it like one of my favorite bands that I saw.
No, Sparky. Not
we could do like
Kino
one of my
Casino.
favorite bands that I saw.
EFAP would be a good one too.
I was at a concert years ago. And one of the bands that I liked was playing. They started playing fucking Metallica's Enter Sandman. They played like the first few bars of it, and they're like, "That's as far as we can go without having to pay them royalties."
Okay,
so,
thank you for the concert.
Chat, for the first 10 minutes of this video,
the first 30 seconds.
Sparky and Brain. My brain just died there for a moment. Sparky and Hurtbox won't be able to, excuse me, the faithful Hurtbox won't be able to see it, but I have a timer.
Yeah.
I have a timer here, and every time she starts speaking, I will start it, and then every time she stops speaking, I am going to stop it. And within the first 10 minutes of this video, we're going to figure out how much she contributes to the actual content, basically. So,
oh boy.
Oh, you gotta include like weird facial features too.
No, I don't include facial features.
Okay.
No. What do you think I should?
Well, I mean that's a reaction, but I mean just it's your deal.
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I just don't think it counts to do that, you know. Akko Brango Burr. Listen again, chat. I'm on day 1 of 5 again, so I'm tired. Very fucking tired. Once I'm done with this, I'm going to bed. All the people I need to reply to are gonna have to be okay with me not replying to them until tomorrow. Although they probably would be okay with that. What if she never stops the whole vid? My guess is 10%. We'll see. Again, like I said, we're gonna watch 10 minutes of the video. We'll see how much she talks. Okay, let me turn it up. Let me turn it up. My apologies, chat. Let me reset that there. And we're gonna reset this.
Car crash, ding, 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 ding.
Oh, this is bingo. This is bingo. We might have to do something else because she's definitely got to be talking in this one. I don't know. We'll still go. We'll still watch it, but I feel like she is going to be talking a lot more because she's playing a video. Playing a video game. She's playing bingo, so she's definitely going to be talking more in this. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Hang on. Let's look at the bingo card. We got gay. We got.
Why is cheese
feet.
on there? Why is feet on there? You fucking woman.
We got furry.
I'm upset.
Okay, CS plus cats is the middle of the bingo board. It looks like.
All right.
Furries on there. Is that Russia?
Establish the high end. Am I grading based on thumbnail and title? The thumbnail and title is already down. We're already down, chat. I'm sorry.
What the fuck is Aatrox twerk?
You know, I think I'm way too non-Gen Z brained in order to know. Who knows? She probably took the bingo idea from her BF. Who knows?
For this shit.
Who knows? For this, I don't know if the timer would work because like she is going to be talking more because she's playing bingo. So I don't feel like that counts.
Let's just see.
Unless you want to count the time that the bingo card isn't up. I don't know. I don't know. We'll just go for this. Again, 10 minutes, chat.
Car crash.
Boy, you want me to say it?
I'm ready.
Good little.
All right, racism checked out. There it is. W. Wait, not W. Sorry, meant W in the bingo board.
Wow.
Bitch.
Back away from me. I find out who's throwing in tomatoes.
Racism is a W. Just gonna be honest with you. It's very funny.
Tomatoes are getting banned.
It is funny. Yeah, pretty basic.
She's throwing freaking tomatoes at
That's
him.
it. Kick him.
She has phantom sense. She's allergic. If it hits her,
It still affects her.
Oh, brother, how are they people alive? Oh, brother.
That's a big bitch. Over here, chat.
That's a big dude.
At this rate, Deme is going to end up with an Italian Berber Patapim version of her drawn with giant feet.
No comment. No comment. Let's continue.
Person that throws a tomato at her will get kicked.
Oh, wait, furry. There's furries in the chat. I mean, furry. There's furries. There's fur. Wow, this is so fast. We already got 3 bingos.
Back the hell away.
That's not how bingo works.
That's not bingo.
I'm not gonna criticize her, but that's not how bingo works.
Stop!
No.
Stop.
I saw you.
That's right.
Am I close?
Can
I just like, can we agree that like Instagram Reels are one of those things where if you really want to react to them, maybe you should just find the whole video because Instagram Reels is like, this is low as low can get in my personal opinion.
It really is.
I don't know, maybe that's just me, but that Instagram Reels is like very low down there. I don't know.
You know what? Every time I've scrolled through Instagram, I just find people saying the N-word, so I don't know how they find this stuff. So
I don't use Instagram personally. Thank you.
Big Oink Smoker 42 tipped $10. Thank you. Not to be a Deme defender, but a chunk of the content that I watched when I did watch her, this is one of her video types. She reacts to reels. It's a Gen Z thing.
It definitely is a Gen Z thing. And that's why I hate Gen Z people. No, I'm just kidding. If you're Gen Z, I don't hate you. I just hate this. This right here is just like...
concept. We hate the concept of you.
Hey,
we don't hate you.
We tolerate Ava, so...
Fair. Deme is a foot freak. She definitely is a foot freak. I'm gonna be honest. I think that if a meme aesthetic drew her with her feet hanging out, she'd probably be okay with it. I'm not gonna like. And I'm only saying that because I'm pretty sure she's a foot person. Just gonna be real with you.
Is it flower?
She's looking at the teddy bear and no.
Why is everything getting blurred?
Did she pass?
Mind you, this is a Google Earth car. Are they gonna find this on the internet?
Yes.
Oh, now I want to play GeoGuessr. Great.
Mind you.
Don't peek my...
Simple! Simple! No way! No way! We got it! No way! No way! My goal. Okay.
Don't peek, dog.
I used to have a crush
I'm
on
gonna
Simple
turn her
back in
down.
the day when it was his peak. But
Whoa,
not anymore.
buddy.
That's what it is.
Chat, tell me if she's way too loud, because holy fuck, that scream actually hurt my ears.
Maybe it was probably stream setting.
What's your favorite drug?
Here we go.
What? He dropped his gun. He even dropped his gun. How did he do it? How did he do that?
Oh man, I want to Kurt Cobain so hard right now.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Is this what people do with shorts and Instagram reels? They just like flip through them all the time. I like am almost ready to vote that like we move on. We're only 2 minutes in and I want to move on because like this is...
Let's move on. I just look.
It really is insufferable.
Yeah, it's like literally so bad.
Look, if
It is
I wanted
the
to...
definition of videos. It is the definition of slop.
It is.
Yeah.
It definitely is. She's like the oh, what is it? She's like the clip from a TV show. Just put it in the corner, but it has noise.
Yeah.
My ears are ringing.
The only thing that's missing, the only thing missing from that video was Subway Surfers in the corner.
Yeah, we needed Subway Surfers in the corner here.
Hey, no, wait, go back up. Go back up. Stopped by my mom.
That's a Mugen video right there.
Okay.
Do you want to watch that one?
Maybe that's why Mugen's running ops for Deme.
Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Where is it? This is from her chat. Mugen is a buddy of hers. Like good
That
buddies
was
with her.
1/18/2026.
I don't know how much of this Banshee I can take, and I might have to dip early. If you don't want to listen to us commenting on it, that's completely, totally fine. I understand. She is definitely like, she's definitely something. That's why we're moving on. I apologize for inflicting that much Instagram Reel-esque content on you so fast. But, yeah. Let's see. Yeah,
I'm
let's...
glad the only people I follow on Instagram are guitar players.
All right. Very mean of me. Let's watch her talk about Ozempic, because she's fat, chat.
She's a fat
fat.
bitch.
And so, because she's fat, let's see how much she talks about Ozempic. We'll bring this up here, and we'll go.
Truth about Ozempic updated version. Why did they update it?
Last few years, Ozempic or Mounjaro managed to make
All right,
millions.
stop.
Oh my god!
This is an AI slop channel.
It is. It is. Why?
I thought she didn't like AI slop.
It's not AI art slop. If that makes sense.
The screen!
Anyway, let's continue.
I tried Mounjaro and nobody told me that it would stop my fucking medication for my my Yaz prescription, which is a birth control, which makes my PCOS, or well, PMOS, manageable. And then I had a non-stop period for 30 days plus.
That is the most disgusting thing I have ever heard a woman admit. That's not necessarily a mark against her because women admit weird things on camera all the time, but... no.
Trust me, if I told you half the stories that I saw at the hospital.
No.
So, I'm pretty sure this is categorized in topics that my wife would not even talk to me about.
You should thank your wife.
VTubers,
MommaOcco.
VTubers like Deme.
I'm trying to read the new Armageddon Codex for lore and hearing Deme is giving me psychic damage here. The AI calls her an ADHD VTuber for good reason.
Fair.
So what you're saying is that Deme is a psyker.
Exactly. Maybe she can revive the, maybe she can actually revive the Emperor.
The Big E. VTubers like Deme, they're weird because they admit shit that you wouldn't be able to waterboard out of me.
Yeah.
You couldn't torture me to get out any kind of humiliating or incriminating shit like that.
Okay, I was just sent this by Gabby.
You know what?
Is that fucking Squall Girl?
It's time to put the goat away in the cage.
I'm not saying that Gabby likes this. I'm just saying that Gabby sent me this.
I know, but Gabby sent this. Put Gabby in the penis explosion chamber.
This is insane.
No, but one yet better. Launch her at the torpedo tubes.
Oh, we're gonna be Javik in ME3. We'll just put him at the airlock.
This is just... All right, let's continue.
But why? What do you mean, Temp? What do you mean, but why?
How was my day? My day was going good, and then I got home and decided to do this.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll cut down for like half a second there.
People lose massive amounts of weight with seemingly only mild side effects. More than 1 in 8.
Because it stops your nobody told me that it would stop your fucking medication from like being able to like absorb or something like that. It's scary that tier 1 and actually gave it tier 1 year, which is something that's very, very fucking important to fucking say. Nobody said that.
US adults have tried the drugs and
I'm assuming she's talking about Ozempic. Or like the weight loss medication.
Well, because Ozempic is just one of the GLPs. There's that, and then there's Monjuro, or whatever she was talking about. I forgot how to say the name of it.
Yeah.
There's a few.
So unfortunately for her, Ozempic is known to have a lot of negative side effects that the doctor specifically tells you when they put you on to research.
So you're telling me that she just did not do any of her research?
Well, her doctor should have known what medicines she was on, unless it was a different doctor and they didn't know of the medications that she is on, which occasionally can happen.
Yeah.
It's happened to my wife a couple different times because she'll get bounced around from specialist to specialist, and they might prescribe her something, and then she goes back to a regular doctor and tells them what they prescribe. It's like, you can't take that because of these things.
Right.
So.
Right.
Yeah, unless you have like a primary, sometimes like if you go to a specialist, they might not look entirely at all the medication you're on and then go, oh, well, that might conflict with this medication.
And a lot of people actually kind of neglect to say anything to the doctor too.
That is a problem. For whatever reason, like I have no problem just like telling my doctor and doctors, like specialist stuff, but people tend to hold back on things that they may or may not have.
Yeah, because they're stupid. And by the way, that doesn't help you. That makes it worse
really
for you. People like me suck because I'll ask questions to the doctor and the doctor's like forced to do something about it. Anyway, I don't want to stick too long about talking about Ozempic. I just want to like so far she's like she's like 1 to 2 for the length of the video and the reaction, which I kind of figured would happen because like this is probably one of the times where Deme will actually offer a lot more. Just speculating. I could be wrong. And if I'm wrong, I'll be wrong. But this is probably the most that she'll do reaction-wise because she actually is knowledgeable in the topic that she's talking about. Probably because she's taken it before. So,
yeah, I will say is that there's a reason why GLPs like Ozempic are having negative side effects on most people. It's a diabetes medication.
Chad, if you have a lot of weight that you need to lose, just eat less, walk more, drink more water, and drink less soda. That's like literally one of the best ways to lose weight. And if you're one of those random people that have issues losing weight because you're not normal, then there's obviously ways for you. But if you're overweight,
and alternatives for that.
Yeah.
If you have like thyroid issues and stuff like that, but for the most part, literally count your calories, go on a calorie deficit.
Yep, pretty much. I'm on a calorie deficit right now. I eat 1 meal a day, and it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Or more vigorous activities.
Well, to be fair, when I lost a bunch of weight, I did that. I would eat a meal, go work at Amazon, fast for 24 hours, then eat again. I lost 40 pounds in like 4 months.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had to get a new pant size at work because my work is like, hey,
I
man.
went from 2XL down to like medium or large, something like that.
I think I'm getting close to a small. I need to actually start eating more, unironically. Anyway, beyond the point. Let's continue listening.
For the first time in history, the country's obesity rate actually fell. At the end of 2025, the WHO added GLP-1 drugs to its essential
Godly Shrimp, thank you for Prime.
medicines list.
Okay, that doesn't count.
And released guidelines on how to use it for obesity. For the first time
I'll
ever,
count it
we have
anyway.
medication that reliably, quickly, and seemingly safely can make people lose weight, sometimes massive amounts of weight.
I thought the reason why people lose weight in Ozempic is because people finally don't feel the need to eat because they don't have that feeling of hunger that they usually do by the hormone that makes you like feel like eating. So it's like more, it's not about you like metabolism changing or something. It's actually you just eating less and finally eating the amount that you need to eat to lose weight. Because majority of people don't know how to calorie count. And they think that they're eating like 1,200 calories, but they're actually eating 3,000 calories. Satsuku, thank you for Prime.
But as with most things related to nutrition, health, and weight loss, these medications...
She's so 1 for 2.
There are many aspects to GLP-1s, but we'll focus on one today.
GLP-1s do affect your metabolism significantly as well. Oh, really? Should.
The potential medical revolution these drugs could mean
They're
for obesity.
diabetes medication. They inherently affect your metabolism if you're diabetic. So of course they're going to affect your metabolism as a normal person.
Yeah.
I'm getting deja vu here.
What do you mean?
I'm getting deja vu here. I mean, didn't we just say that?
From MommaOcco.
With the amount of oversharing Deme is doing, she and Chibi are, ironically, peas in a pod. They really are made for each other.
Oh, yeah, just a little bit, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, goodness. All right, let's continue.
Like really, just like a really quick thing. Ozempic does this thing where it triggers an insulin release in your body, and it prevents your liver from producing excess sugars, and it slows your digestion. That's why you don't eat as much. It takes longer to digest shit in your stomach.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. The video is sped up. You're right. I'm going to slow it down because you're right. It was sped up by 0.5 times. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
We'll be fine with it. I'll be good faith and give it to her right now.
What was that, Sparky?
Are you triggered over this?
I'm imagining you are.
Yes, because I know a disgusting amount about diabetes and like the fucking.
I just had to ask because it seemed like it. Okay.
I work in a hospital. All right.
I'm sorry.
I know a disgusting amount about stuff like diabetes and cardiology shit. It's just
I feel sorry for you.
When I hear somebody who talks like this who barely knows anything about the medication other than she probably read off the internet, it pisses me off. It's why I hate medical shows like TV dramas.
Okay.
All right, let's continue.
One of the most deadly chronic diseases of our time that over 1 billion people suffer from and that remains largely unsolved and underfunded. It turns out GLP-1 drugs are the first effective medical treatment for obesity in medical history. The obesity trap. In 2025, more than half of Europeans were either overweight or obese, plus...
Wait, really? No, this is the updated version.
I'm assuming he doesn't like House MD.
Huh?
No, somebody in chat. I'm assuming he doesn't like House MD. I like House only because House as a doctor is entertaining. I know it's unrealistic. They're just trying to go, hey, look at this really rare medical condition that like fucking -2 people in the world would have, and this guy happens to have it.
Yeah.
Because he ate fucking nuts from the Amazons, you know?
Yeah, and it's never lupus.
Yeah, and it's never lupus. It's just the guy who does House is an entertaining actor. So, you know, like when it shows up, I'll watch it. But I know it's not realistic. Not like other ones like Chicago MD and fucking some of these other medical shows that are like, hey, look, this guy's flatlining. Let's fucking hit the defibrillator. That kind of shit.
Anyway, let's continue.
3 months, which I'm curious about. Sorry.
All disgusting.
In 2025, more than half of
okay,
Europeans
dark side,
were either
Deme.
overweight.
Wait, really? I thought that EU had like the most like healthy people for some reason. I didn't know there was 50% obese.
Or obese, plus
Eurocuck's wrong again.
Well, shit.
Well, shit, man. Well, I imagine she was gonna be like, I thought America was the most obese. It's funny that that Europe is more obese than America, and we have more people than I think they do. Actually, no, that might be wrong. I might be completely wrong about Europe.
We have like what 300 something million people.
Oh yeah, Europe is twice our population. Europe is 730. Europe is roughly 737. And we're like what 320 to 350.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Never mind. Never mind.
That's
Never
hilarious.
It's 1 in 3 children, and in many countries like the US, Mexico, Chile, or Saudi Arabia, the numbers are even worse.
It's 72% rates in the US? Whoa! No wonder when I talk about my problems with
Bro, 73% in Mexico is wild.
Wrong. We're more obese. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh goodness.
Mexico and Chile seem to have us beat though.
That is kind of crazy though that Mexico beat us by 1%. What? How many churros are they eating down there?
How many fucking burritos and shit? You know what? This is bullshit. We're America. We need to be #1. Let's up those numbers.
Oh man, that's crazy.
You know, I wonder that if Ralph, I wonder if Ralph takes up half that number.
He might. Now that I think about it.
Look, I will be honest with you. Is that when you have good Mexican food, there's a reason why a lot of people are fat in Mexico. Good Mexican food is really fucking good.
It is.
It is. All right, let's continue.
Losing weight, so many people in chat are like, nah, Demi, I feel you. Nah, Demi, I get you, man. I get you.
Today, this kills almost 4 million people each year, and if trends continue, by 2050, 1 in 3 adults on Earth will be obese, and half of humanity will be overweight.
To be fair, I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I think that Ozempic is a band-aid solution for how I don't know how to even say this out loud without explaining it well.
Please explain it.
Band-aid solution that's caused by literally the government actually.
Okay, I need to pause it there. What?
It's government's fault.
I'm not gonna clip Chip, so I want to continue listening, and then we'll deconstruct it. We'll deconstruct it after that.
Companies in general, I wouldn't say government, but like companies in general.
Okay,
she
corrects herself.
Profit by people getting addicted to like really unhealthy foods, which fuck up your hormones. And once your hormones are fucked up, you just can't mentally stop eating. And because your hormones are fucked up, other underlying issues will happen and cause an effect. But then like because it's easier and well, not only easier, but like cheaper to eat like shit, it has a downfall where like it's harder to get out of that like kind of like
holy cow, she's doing pretty good here,
which is a big issue. And that's the reason why some countries don't like get affected by obesity as much, is because they have that culture aspect at least, which saves them from that like companies making as much money as from you as possible of like those like really shitty food.
Well,
That's my take.
Well, here's the problem with that take.
I like that. The
government doesn't dictate to the people what they actually eat. The people do.
But she did correct and say more company.
Yeah, she did correct, and it's the company.
That's fine.
Yeah,
it's still a personal issue.
Yeah, there are issues to why people get fat, and like one of them is the fact that fast food is just cheaper for most people and faster. Nobody likes to cook for some reason. Although with how it is now, even McDonald's is getting expensive. I don't know why you'd spend that much money on mid, but here we are.
I would never spend more than $1 on a cheeseburger at McDonald's. I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's like now McDonald's is starting to get way too expensive. It's just like you guys are supposed to be fast and cheap.
You can't even buy a small fucking drink for $1.
No, sadly.
Yeah.
Now let's continue. She's doing pretty good right now. You know, we're 5 minutes in, 3 minutes of talking. But again, she's talking about something that she knows very intimately, and that is being fat.
Like government EBT also didn't help for a long time.
Yeah.
Again, that's a personal choice too.
It's a bad personal choice.
Yeah.
When hearing the word obese,
Flavor Town is too powerful for Euros.
Of the spectrum, but this is not correct. It's not very helpful that the definition of obese is a bit vague because bodies are pretty different. So it can be a BMI of over 30, your waist to hip ratio, or a body fat percentage of over 25% for men and over 32% for women. In the end, obese is a medical term.
MommaOcco.
Thank you.
Is government companies' fault? Is she blaming big pharma and capitalism for human choice?
Well, I will say that, like, there are companies that do use tactics to try and get people to buy/get food, or just like buy things in general, period. So it really does depend, but I do think that companies use tactics to like incentivize people to buy certain things versus other things. And then there are companies that like put bad things in food, like your food dice, chat. But I also think that she just didn't explain it very well, so I disagree with her.
I will have you know, Akko, I consume Red 40 raw every day.
Do you really?
And I bought that when we saw it on Amazon that one day. It's like just bought that and you just drink that shit down.
Did you really?
No.
I see. I would have believed you there. You could have said yes. Like gacha games, kind of like gacha games, yeah.
I will have you know, I don't spend that much money in gacha games, chat.
I do
I like to gamble
on Pokemon cards.
Casino. I casino. I like to gamble at times.
Surprised they let you gamble.
Casino, and I'm Native American. It's part of the culture now. Don't you know? Yeah, I pass a casino. Actually, I pass about 3 casinos on my way to and from work every day. You know how I'm trying to stop and gamble at them? Only whenever I want to.
500 Little Caesars deep dish pizzas.
So again, it's personal choice.
I don't know. It's the government's fault. It's more on the individual. No, I do think it's on the individual, but I also believe that there is a psychology that companies have invested lots of money into in order to convince you to buy their food or buy their products or buy whatever it is they want you to buy. I'm not saying that that it's entirely their fault, but I do know that like companies study how to sell things to people. Hi, hello, how are ya? And so because of that, like you can definitely say that companies are trying to get you to buy their product. Sure. At the end of the day, it's still your choice whether or not you buy one thing or another. It is my choice that I decide to go to McDonald's because I'm too lazy to meal prep at home. That's definitely my choice. Is it cheap? Absolutely not. But like, it's still my choice. It's not my and I could definitely meal prep at home, and it would cost way less, especially if I knew what I was doing, and it would allow me to eat healthier and probably work better at my job. But you know, some people don't make all of the right decisions all the time.
I'm one of those cynical people that I think all warning and caution labels need to be removed off everything.
Really?
Yep.
Why? Because
nature will sort it all out.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, let's continue. I want to remember. I want to remember that like technically we're reacting to the actual video as well, but she's the main one that we're supposed to be criticizing here.
I feel like I feel like we're gonna end up being more transformative than Deme.
We already are. I mean, like I don't know. It's just my personal opinion though, but. Again, this video is going to be different because it's a topic that she's very intimately well known with here. So, anyway, let's continue.
It's because she's
It's a miracle drug. I used Wegovy, like Ozempic, because I eat. Yeah, I know what Wegovy is because I eat a ton when I'm depressed and feeling hungry, 24/7. Yeah, no, for sure. But like at the same time, I do think it's a problem where I think your environment shapes you more than you'd like it to, and it's unfortunate. And no matter what, when it comes to being healthy, it's for sure more of a thing that you have to mentally really think about, because not in every household do people have the time to make these really healthy, balanced diets, because that takes time and nobody nowadays have time to do that, and it's technically kind of a luxury. And I don't think it's even about laziness.
Pause. It is not a fucking luxury to eat healthy. This woman is a fat bitch, and she is fat because she does not want to take time away from streaming or getting fucked on stream in order to cook food. That pisses me off. What do you mean nobody has time to do this? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Bro, I literally spent like what $100 a couple weeks ago to meal prep like 14 meals, a meal for 2 weeks. Like a meal a day for 2 weeks,
dude.
Like,
this woman does not. This
size meal. Like what the fuck?
This is why I hate streamers, because streamers don't live in real life. Except for me, I live in real life. I still go to my job. But like, these streamers that don't have a job, don't have like real life, don't have expectations. They don't live in real life, and because their viewers are just as retarded as they are, they don't understand that like Deme is literally wrong.
Well, all right, so.
Is she loaded with cash? I don't know like how she's rich enough to take a vacation to Japan, so she's not poor. But like I can't imagine that she is a hyper rich person. I don't know. She hasn't said her finances.
She's also rich enough to buy a what looks like a fake on street fucking Rolex too.
Was it fake? I heard some people say it was real. Some people saying it was fake.
It's Japan.
Either way, it's not blocking those scissors.
Yeah.
Okay, that's very mean of you. Listen, Hurtbox, listen. Hurtbox, it was on the leg, not the hand. It wouldn't block anything.
You can use the hand to block.
Well, like Wonder Woman.
Yeah. Yeah, she put the Rolex on the wrist and she deflects incoming scissor attacks with them.
It makes me wonder it makes me wonder what perspective is she talking from. Is she talking on what she thinks the outside world is, or what she thinks in general that people does, or is she talking in aspects of what she thinks in her own actual life?
Mm-hmm.
Because I can clearly believe she's talking about aspects of her own actual life.
She's definitely talking about the aspects of her life.
And that's the case, stop streaming as much.
Oh gosh. Yeah, my personal opinion is just that like she's like, oh, it's hard to like fucking meal prep and eat all this shit. No, it's not. No, it's not. Thank you for the gift of membership. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Literally take like one of your days off, go to the store, buy a bunch of stuff, find some meals, meal prep recipes that you like. I specifically like have Facebook and YouTube just for this because I have a bunch of shorts I save with, high protein macro meals and shit, and then I make them.
Yeah.
Yep.
It takes me like 2 or 3 hours out of one of my days off to make like 2 weeks worth of meals.
Yeah.
You make time. Exactly. You make time. If you actually want to, you'll make time. See, like for me, I have, even though I'm working overtime, I still get 2 days off. On one of those days, I go to the store, I clean, I vacuum, I do all the stuff that adults need to do in order to have a healthy lifestyle inside their own house. And I buy real food. Now, again, it doesn't always work out the way I want. Sometimes, like, it's a lot easier for me to just say, well, I'll do this instead of this. But, like, this woman has no excuse for why she can't cook. And like, she's really self-reporting here. Oh, eating healthy home-cooked meals is like a luxury. Really? Really? It's a luxury. You're rich enough, and I know you're rich enough, that you can buy these expensive models, all this tracking software and stuff. You could at the very least, like, cook yourself or hire a fucking chef to do it for you.
No, Deme,
It's the Philippines. You can buy somebody there that will do it.
No, Deme's the meme where she's like, when she gets her paycheck, spends it on the first week on something really elaborate. Week 2, ice soup. Week 1, $10,000 model. Week 2, ice soup.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's continue.
Because I think that laziness is like a an easy cope out way to explain people's behavior.
Hold on, I'm gonna go back 5 seconds. I want to listen to that again.
And I don't think it's even about laziness, because I think that laziness is like a an easy cope out way to explain people's behavior. Because if things were, I think if being healthy was convenient and cheap, obesity rates wouldn't be as high as it is now.
It is! It is, you fucking retard! It is so easy to live healthy!
It really is.
Yeah, well, let's remember, Occo, these are also the same people who says that streaming is more rigorous than a full-time job.
No, actually, she was on the other side of that opinion. She actually was. Yeah, she was. She was on the other side of that opinion. Oh my gosh, I legitimately, this woman.
Okay, that's one more.
This woman is going. This woman is going to pass away. Like, if her boyfriend leaves again, she's just going to pass away because she won't know what to do with herself.
You know what? This lazy mentality she has explains why she doesn't fucking put any fucking like thought in what she says.
So here's how we've gone through at my house, because kiddo and stuff like that, and I relegate myself just to eating like bologna sandwiches and stuff like that because it's cheap, it's whatever, and it doesn't really hurt me, whatever. But I know
careful, bologna is super processed.
We've been eating bologna for fucking decades. I think we would have had issues with it a long time ago.
I'm still sitting at a fucking BMI of 0, and 230 pounds. I'm 6'7". I think I'm doing fine.
Oh, how unfortunate of you to have that number.
Yes. But
how tall are you? 6'7". I want to kill myself in my.
But no, it's like my wife. It's not like, oh, I gotta sit here and count the calories of each food. I've got to look at. She makes it seem like it's a process you gotta do all the time. And it's like, no, you get a regiment, you get a schedule, you get a list of items of what you want to get. And you know what you're gonna fix ahead of time, and you get those items. You prep ahead, and you prep ahead in such a way to where you don't have to do this calculation every single time. And by the time you do that, it's like 10 minutes.
I'm not gonna read that, Magical Misa. That is very rude. She's a whale of a VTuber, yes. Wow. This is just... Let's continue. I'm already pissed off.
If it was exactly the same as, let's say, McDonald's, I don't think people would actually choose McDonald's. I think people choose McDonald's because they're, 1, used to it, 2, grew up with it, 3, it's kind of in their whole system to trust to eat McDonald's as a safety net instead of actually like growing up with systematic like good food around you.
Judge how you
This is such a self-report of her, by the way. I want to know what her diet was like when she was growing up. Holy cow. This has evolved from just making fun, not making fun of auditing the content to just like figuring out that she's got some of the worst takes ever. Holy shit, man. Wow. This is insane to me. Let's continue.
Look, but if you have an
Okay, but if convenience is a problem, then being lazy is a part of it. No, but this is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to explain this. Like, it's hard for me to explain it because
now
I'm
our
not the
audience is going
smartest
back against her.
with words. English is not my best. Language is not my best. Not just like English.
Oh, I can tell.
When it comes to people and when it comes to behavioral of things, environment really, really shapes you. As much as you don't want it to.
Not smart, you are amazing.
Like, if, let's say, working out was super easy for you to do, where it's not like a mind thing where you have to fight your mind to do it, then people would do it. That's why you did it in high school, right? You were super, super active in grade school.
People did it.
Oh my god.
You know, I'm really surprised there's not a lot more obese people on the planet by her logic. By her logic, everybody should be obese and overweight because this just strikes me as that she doesn't want to strive for anything in her life. She's just like, oh, I go for the path of least resistance. I can tell, woman. I can tell. You go for the path of least resistance. No wonder you're fucking fat.
I like that one comment in her stream. A lot of people start the medication not ready to actually change their lives.
This is insane. This is absolutely fucking insane right now. Let's continue.
In high school and afterwards, it became like something where you had to like really try hard to go and do. But it was really easy in high school. That's because it was convenient. That's because the option was already there and you actually wanted to, but the option was made for you that things are just easy. So when you go to the cafeteria and the food is shit, and that's the food that you have to eat, you're being conditioned to eat shit food because it makes you feel more safer to eat food.
Who's conditioning you to eat the shitty food?
She's actually blaming the school cafeteria.
You know, I can't relate because I had actual parents who packed me lunch every day.
Yeah.
I was homeschooled. And we didn't eat out as much as nearly half of the people did, mostly because we were poor. But also because my mom believed in traditional values and cooking good food for people. You know?
I normally skip lunch.
I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, this is such a self-report right now.
That you're used to. So if the schooling system is literally not helping a healthy diet, and now you're being conformed into this diet that now you're being used to for like 15 years of your life.
So
eating
so
slop.
keep in mind, this is MommaOcco's testimony.
Thank you.
And the only thing I know is that she just gave me $20. So obviously I agree with everything she
If you were living as a medieval peasant in 13th century England, there was very low likelihood that you would be overweight. No way you're going to have an excuse to sit on your butt all day in that time period.
No, yeah, true. True. I just don't understand this mindset from her. Holy fucking shit.
Well,
I just starved, never ate.
Really doesn't make
her chat is revolting against her.
Yeah. I wonder how often that happens.
Probably a lot. That probably explains a lot of... You know, that actually kind of explains a lot of the stuff that she bitches about.
You think so?
I think so.
Oh my gosh. The ultra rich want us to stop being better by imitating them on a small scale and being fat as all nobles used to be. Sure. Oh my goodness.
Of course, for the rest of your life, eating healthy would be a really hard thing to do. Because sometimes it's also expensive to...
I could go watch a good streamer, but I'm conditioned to be here.
Is that a comment that you saw?
Yes, it's in. So the comment window on the left-hand side center of the screen.
All right, hold on, we'll go.
Sometimes it's also expensive to eat healthy in some areas. I'm not saying everything, so maybe in your area it is easy. But like I'm just saying, it's a long way to go. You know what I mean? Renact though, they got 3 months. That's how I think, and that's how I think that's the reason why Wegovy is a band-aid solution to a very long-term problem that we're having, which I'm not saying is a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that, like, you know, I rescued myself from this conversation. I put salt and cabbage.
This is
Thank you.
Testimony, and the only thing I know
Very
is
much
that
appreciated.
She just gave me $20, so obviously I agree with everything she. No,
Bruh, her mindset is so fat I think Asmund Gold turned into a chubby chasing Jamaican fisherman hunting whales.
Yeah, we gotta do something to save Asmongold, because holy shit. This woman is gonna eat him out of the house. This woman's gonna eat the dead rats in his house.
No, let him.
Let him?
Let him.
And I don't know if he has a pair of scissors on hand.
Oh.
It's Asmongold, I don't know.
Who knows? Let's continue.
Curio pizza. But at least you're trying to make it like taste better. But yeah, that's like that's my opinion. So like I think
opinion is shit.
Shaming people for like something that they have control now in their life, but like they fell into it, helps no one. Like shaming.
She's saying, don't shame me because I wasn't taught how to eat good from a young age. That's what she's saying right now. No, I'm going to shame you, woman.
Model, or is that 3D model?
I believe that is a 3D model right there.
It really does look 2D.
It does. It's a decently good. I don't think anybody's going to deny that it's not that it's a good model, because it is a good model. You know.
It's not an analyst model. That's for damn sure.
How is it expensive to eat fruits and vegetables? No, yeah. I mean, like the only thing you could probably argue is, oh, organic fruits and vegetables are expensive. Yeah, they're expensive because people put artificial pricing on organic vegetables.
No, time out.
It's because organic food is a scam. I will say.
Well,
organic vegetables are a scam.
Let's be fair. It's because Deme did not ask the burning question. She did not ask what the orange is for.
That's brutal. But you are probably correct. Oh my goodness. Only safe thing was the Uncrustables. I've never eaten the Uncrustables, chat. Couldn't help you there, sadly.
That's like saying
Uncrustables are all right.
No, that's like saying that eat smarter, eat healthier, go buy Beastables.
Oh, fuck. Let's continue.
Somebody for like gaining weight helps no one, because like I don't know. That's all.
Fat shaming works. Fat shaming literally works, woman. All right? So I disagree with you. Fat shaming works, and so fuck you. I know he said we go to 10 minutes, but I wanted to wait to see to her get to the end of this before we move on.
Thank you, user.
Thank you for the follow.
I don't know. It really doesn't help anyone. So true. Taking a bike to work, walking to the store. Yeah, but like you would take the bike from work if biking was accessible and like really easy to do instead of like fighting cars to do it. Like how Netherlands made like biking very accessible. The reason why people in Japan are super healthy is because like walking is in their literal system to do. Walking and eat, they don't even eat healthy sometimes. They just walk that fucking much that they lose so much weight that like the obesity rates are just really low. So like in places where like, let's say exercise is looked upon like, well, it's like the norm or something like that. It's just so much easier when it's built into your daily life. Once it's built to your daily life and it's accessible and easy, then I don't think obesity would be as high as it is right now.
Healthy amount of body.
So she's saying that like because it's not built into every single system, we need to be nicer to people because they just didn't get the education.
What is she talking about?
She's just saying that people are retarded, and that's why we're fat.
There is so many factors that she completely fucking neglects. It's like, okay, area you live in, location from your house to work, or location from your house to store, whatever like that. I don't know about her, but I know if I take a bike from my house to my job, I'm gonna be biking for about 4 fucking hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's so many fucking equations on that it's like your opinion doesn't matter.
No, I would agree. I would agree. It's just like I understand that some people what is the Philippines obesity rate? I don't know. Would a Filipino in the chat like to tell us? Who knows?
VTuber with a jester/octopus mommy MILF avatar.
After a certain video, I will never eat grapefruit.
Japan eliminated obesity by making sure fermented food and quality real snacks are in convenience stores. It can be done. No, yeah, I mean, like, there's another problem, again, where, like, if people eat junk food, there can be healthy junk food, and then there can be unhealthy junk food. And I do agree that, like, there is very unhealthy junk food in America. But, again, if you are dead set on just being content in your lazy little spot, then, yeah, you're going to be a fat fucking ass. Or if you look at yourself and realize, you know, maybe I kind of want to do something different with my life, you'll move on. That's why people need motivation. That's why fat shaming works.
And the thing about when it comes to like unhealthy junk food, like unhealthy food is fine to have every so often, but if that is a majority of what you're getting, chips or eating candy or drinking sugary sodas all the time, of course you're not going to lose weight. But, you know, having them on occasion, totally fine. You want to have some ice cream every so often? Good for you. But, like, fucking don't sit there and consume that fucking most of the week.
Yeah.
Well, so here's the thing. Here's one.
I remember. Or, like, I remember specifically why, like, I worked at Amazon where I used to walk around all the time. I did their fresh department for a while. And I was like, I'm walking like 4 miles a day. How am I not losing weight? And I realized it was like, oh, because at lunch I'm grabbing a fucking bag of chips and a soda and whatever. Of course I'm not losing weight because I'm eating junk food while I'm doing this shit.
Yeah.
I'm taking in more calories than I'm burning. So like when I started fasting and I stopped eating as much, oh look, suddenly I dropped all the weight that I had on.
If you're 400 pounds and get fat shamed, you might lose 200 pounds. If you have a heart attack, you lose 400 pounds.
Well, it's
true.
like for me. It's like for me. Here's my rebuttal. This whole deal too is like, oh, the system implements things and that makes you tempted to go and do this or do that. It's like, look, I smoke about a pack and a half, maybe 2 packs of cigarettes every 2 or 3 days. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I smoke. Yes, I know it's bad for me. Yes, I know it's gonna kill me. I know all that. I tell you right now, somebody goes, oh, well, we need to get rid of all the cigarettes because it's causing deaths to people. That person's probably got to disappear if I get a hold of them.
Yeah.
Especially if I went a week without a fucking cigarette.
I cut soda and lost almost 100 pounds. Man, that's awesome. See, I maintained being thin because of my job. I think if I didn't have my job and I did have the habits I'd have, I'd be a lot worse off, which is why I'm glad I do have an active job personally. It's another reason why I don't want to quit and just do streaming full time. Because I can be a little bit unhealthy and then also work it all off, even if I struggle.
Yeah, like, I stopped drinking normal soda, and then for a while I replaced it with fucking water with Mio in it, because I like having something that tastes sweet. And that helped a lot. I drank a lot of zero sugar sodas, because, you know, those are infinitely better than fucking regular soda.
Surprisingly cheap to live healthy. It is surprisingly cheap to live healthy.
It
Chat,
is.
I did do the math.
And then
You can live off of less than $5 a meal, maybe even less than like $5 a day if you're a single person and you're doing it right. Like you can have like half a pound to a pound of chicken. You can have a shit ton of rice, which is calories. You can have eggs. You can have fibers. You can put all these things in your system. You just have to want it. And if you want it, it will happen. Problem is, listening to Deme say all this, it sounds like she doesn't want it. She's happy with where she is and she's content with it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like some of her some of the things that she says about being fat and overweight is just cope with the fact that she just refuses to actually do something. Personal opinion.
Yeah. No, and then like people in chat is like with the cheat day and stuff. Yeah, when I lost all that weight, I used to go out with a buddy of mine to go get like Jack in the Box once a week. I still lost 40 pounds.
Is there a more Mersh horse seizure noise redeem on Twitch? No, there is not. I should add it on Twitch, shouldn't I? Eventually.
Hang on. We do have this.
I will have you know that the artificial sweetener stuff that they put in literally does not do anything because the minor amount in it. You would, in order for it to even start to affect you, you would have to drink like 2 12 packs every day consistently. And unless you have the money to drop like for 2 12-packs a day, you're not hitting that limit at all, ever.
We probably got way off.
We have, we have, but it's okay. I think making fun of Leaflet and her shitty opinions is completely fine, in my personal opinion. We have reached the end of the 10 minutes.
Leaflet.
Huh? Did I say Leaflet?
Leaflet?
Oh, my apologies. I was reading chat. We reached the end of the 10 minutes with Deme.
Leaflet out.
We reached the end of the 10 minutes with Deme. And so for this first video, because she knows all about being fat, she spoke on a rate of 4:1. So every 2 minutes was every 1 minute was replaced with 2 minutes of her talking, it looks like here. So that's really good.
See,
we'll give her a point on that one. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat.
Deme's opinion was just so retarded that it made Occo say Leaflet.
Exactly.
Yeah, Deme made Occo's brain break.
It did.
Nobody clipped that. Nobody clipped that.
Insulting my Oshi.
Nobody clipped that and sent it to Leaflet. I mean, it'd be dramatic if she reacted to that on stream.
Leaflet is the goon queen. Oh my goodness. All right.
Well, I mean, she is the goo.
That's why. That's why. Chat. Right? That's why we said F. That's why he said F Leaflet. She's the goon queen.
Let's see.
Leaflet mind control.
Oh gosh. I want to find something. Oh, that's Papa. Not Papa. This is the Meat Canyon guy. Excuse me.
Meat Canyon. Yeah.
Let's watch the Meat Canyon video. We'll do 10 minutes.
Welcome back.
Oh, I love this. I love this. I love how she put this in the front of her video, saying that this video is for educational purposes. That's funny. All right, chat. So her last video, she had a ratio of 4:1. So let's see what the ratio for this video is right here. All right, and we'll start over.
Welcome back to the Papa Meat channel. How you doing? How you doing? Come on and sit down, because today we're going to be talking about slot zombies. We're currently living in the age of gambling. I mean, we've done our fair share of gambling videos, whether it be scratchers, sports.
I just noticed, by the way, she's hiding her chat.
Yeah.
Why is she hiding her chat? Is my question.
Well,
this was 3 weeks
ago. I know Nicholas Dioyo does it.
Yeah, I know that. I know
he does that because he has a lot of shadows in his chat too.
I mean, I used to do it myself, but like, I also just don't cut up videos like this anymore. So.
I mean, I get it, but
yeah. It's Daddy. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that, Galileo. That's gross.
My favorite kind of gambling is scratch cards. I don't know why. I think it's because it makes it like physical. So I'm like, oh my God, oh my God. You know, now that I've thought about it, scratch cards are just taking longer than slots. It's practically almost the same thing. But I love scratch cards. Uh-oh. And I've been talking about slots for like 2 years, and I've only had this thought now. They're practically the same thing, no?
Betting, online.
Already off to a good start.
Not only is she fat, she's also addicted to gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Chat. Can somebody convince her to buy Pokemon cards? Can somebody convince her to buy Pokemon cards? I want another DSP.
You know what? All I really have to say to this woman, all I have to say right now is literally pick a struggle.
And the only thing I know is that she just gave me $20. So obviously I agree with everything she... No,
Oh.
I nearly died from pancreatitis because I ate like garbage. I was almost hitting 300 pounds 3 years ago, but now at 165.
Hey, congratulations. That's awesome.
I've been eating a paleo keto diet and have to be extremely careful on not only sugar but also carbs.
That's awesome. I'm glad that you were able to not only lose that weight, but like save yourself from passing away. I don't know how old you are. You probably shouldn't say how old you are, but that is absolutely fantastic. Losing all that weight and being in that spot. Personally, I think if you're a man, you probably should be a little bit above 165, but that's fantastic. I'm glad that you were able to do that. That's a great, fantastic thing, man.
Well, and again, that's possible choice right there.
Yep. Yep. It's self-improvement that you want to do. Like, I'm not going to... I won't disagree that there's a problem with obesity, and we need to have better habits taught to people so that more people have education on it. Because I'm not going to deny there's probably some wrong information or not good enough education, which is funny, considering that, like, when Obama was in office, he... Oh my God, she's got milkers!
Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Deme the gambler, apparently.
I need Deme to get... Please, somebody send Deme Pokemon cards and start her on the Pokemon cards train. Say, Deme, please, Darkside Phil's doing it. You need to open up your own box.
Wait. So does this mean that her boyfriend was trying to help her scratch the cards with the scissors?
Oh, okay. Listen. 1, 2 scissor jokes is funny. Let's stop with the scissor joke. My husband's passing for me to get the message. I'm sorry to hear that,
girls on
Misa.
screen.
Really sorry to hear that. Her and her boyfriend buy Counter-Strike chests often. They don't need Pokemon cards. No, get her Pokemon cards. It's even funnier. Even funnier, alright? I've been a casino once in my life, and the one time I did, I ended up winning 3K on a slot machine. I think I've been in a casino, but I've never bet before. And I don't intend on it. You know, the closest I ever got to actual gambling is gacha games, and funny enough, Pokemon cards. But I am able to recognize when I have a problem, and so instead of opening Pokemon cards, I am buying Pokemon cards that I'm going to hold on to, and it's much better to look at a box of Pokemon cards that you haven't opened and said, there could be a nice thing in there, but I'm never going to find out, and maybe one day I will, or maybe somebody else will find out after they paid a premium to buy it from me.
So
there's a different kind of joy.
So my deal for gambling, it's always the red ball and the casino. And I donate plasma every week, so I'll get like $110 extra. I use that as my spending money, my play money, whatever. Sometimes it goes to bills, but usually I use that for, like, you know, food, spending, whatever I want.
Yeah.
And
I spend a little bit when I go to Vegas every year.
Yeah.
I go once a year. I'll spend like $50 or $100.
Well, every 2 to 3 weeks, I'll stop by the casino. I'll put $20 into the red ball, and I have a cutoff limit. It's like, I'll play it down, and once it hits 0, I'll walk out. If I play it and it gets above 20 and gets it back down to 20, I cash out and I leave. And I do it in multiple 20s. So if I get above 40 and play it down to 40, cash out and leave.
That's not bad.
It's self-control. You gotta have self-control.
Yeah. If she got better pulls than you, that'd be hilarious. I don't care if she gets better pulls than me. I'm going to be completely honest with you. It'd just be funny to see her get into Pokemon cards like Darkside Phil does. Speaking of which, I heard he bought another box recently.
You know, the only thing we need to do is see how her gameplay is and if it's like Phil's. And then it'd be complete.
Don't want to watch her gameplay. Maybe we can watch some of it after we watch all of the reactions.
All right.
It's not knowing your luck, Occo. You get hit the jackpot for the first time you played slots. Yes, and then I would immediately have to walk out.
Example because it's a lost cause.
Did you guys notice how she wasn't rocking back and forth when doing reacts?
Crazy, huh?
No, I didn't actually notice that. Thank you for pointing that out. Seems like she isn't rocking back and forth while doing reaction-based content. That's good to know. He opened an entire box off stream. It was the Chaos Rising box, and then he had to buy another one so that he could open it on stream. I remember that. Oh goodness.
The only thing I can think of is it was a Vibe toy that was tied to the game or something. That's the only thing I can really think of.
That'd be a weird thing to tie to the Outer Worlds game, which I kind of want to play now because it looks like an interesting game. But that's whatever though. Anyway, let's continue.
And gambling as a whole, while people once used to indulge on the occasional Vegas trip or Super Bowl bet, they're now doing everything in their power not to put money down at literally every single
so fun. That's the whole point of gambling, is for having fun, so I don't care.
moment. Young people.
No, the point of gambling is so that the guy who made the machine can take your money. All right, all right. There is, I understand that you have fun. You have that euphoria of, oh, I might actually win something. The point of gambling is for people to take your money. That's the point of gambling. There is no other point to be understood.
House always wins.
Exactly. That's why the house always wins.
today bet on even the most mundane things, like the length of a president's speech or even how many cars pass through an intersection on the road.
Yes! Yes! Let's go! Oh my god! Yes! Yeah, I told you guys it was gonna hit.
From sports events to live streamers, there's really no escape from nonstop barrage of gambling content that gets pushed to you constantly. And some casinos are even creating slot machines that are mobile. And they can follow you around and entice you that much more. But nothing really quite tops the slot machine, right? The idea of slots, whether it be in person or digitally, I feel like that has had the biggest chokehold on people for a long time. When we went to MagicCon Vegas, we saw some slot zombies, as it were, which basically
dude, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Every time you go to a hotel and there's a gambling place near the hotel, please stop by the gambling place. Not to gamble, but to look at the people. Genuinely, it's just like people who are just like, I saw a woman going like this.
You know,
go ahead.
Casinos have a, it's not to Deme, but it's to me King here. Casinos have a no report policy in the floor.
A what?
All casinos have a no record policy. Just pointing that out.
What are you insinuating?
Well, me, King got that fucking footage right there.
Oh, fair enough.
Pressing against, like literally closing your eyes, doesn't even give a fuck anymore. And just like pressing all the buttons so it can just like open up the slots already. Like, and then I saw a girl that's just spamming. It's insane. It's actually insane. I worked at a casino, literal zombies. No, like genuinely. Like, you'll see the most audacious things ever when it comes to the slots. Because it's like, somebody was on their phone while they're clicking.
Unironically, I hate how the way that she's moving her hands makes it look like she's jerking somebody off. I hate that. I hate
She's
that.
throwing her head back just like DSP.
Yeah, pretty much.
God.
Yeah.
Clicking the button. That was like one of them. I saw somebody literally closing their eyes, not even caring, but like holding the slot machine button or something like that, or like whatever. I saw a girl spamming, trying to like pay for it, but it wouldn't accept her card, and she was like freaking the fuck out.
Zombie is a person that is, I mean, I guess you could say they're dead at the slot, but usually very superstitious practices, usually touching the screen, hitting the screen, doing things in a catatonic state, you would say, right? Which I think, Nick, I think we should take $200. We should go to the casino and see if what we win. What is our win? What are we trying to win? Just our money back? So if we have 200, are we trying to win 200?
Yeah, I think double your money. Or at my local casino. I just took $200 out of the
She's eating
ATM.
on stream.
Huh?
She's eating on stream.
Is she really? That's funny. I mean,
go back like 5 seconds and watch her mouth.
All right.
She's eating some
She is. To be honest with you, I don't.
MommaOcco.
Thank you.
A vibe toy. And now I'm getting flashbacks to that cursed Anna Valens Fall Guys article.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Anna Valens really doesn't know like how to control what they're saying. If you just like, if you want to wear one of those toys, don't tell people you're doing it, because the world doesn't need to know that you're doing it. As long as you don't tell people, I don't think people will care.
Yeah. No, I got nothing. Thank you, Internet Zen Master, for reminding me of that.
Anal violence? Yes.
Yes.
Casino. I just took $200 out of the ATM. I feel like one of those vertical content creators that's at the slots. The objective today, we decided on, we're going to try to double our money. I took $200 out. We need to leave this casino with $400, all from slots, baby. Also want to reiterate, we're here at 10:30 in the morning, and the vibes are, there's something just extremely sad about casinos. Casinos not in like a hot...
Dude, she is just like eating.
I'll be counting those calories.
Again, I'm not like, I don't care that she's eating. I think the thing that's just like, so instead of like, the way I see it is you are so disinterested in actually providing something that you're choosing to let the content speak for you while you are eating. I just... Okay. Yeah, sure, fine.
You know what? Somebody get on this. Somebody get on this. I just had this thought. It's a It's a VTuber, but the VTuber is just a chair, and all they do is react by not providing any input. It's just a chair.
That would be pretty funny.
Corner.
Well, I mean, you got, I'm sure.
Well, the Hassan treatment, the Hassan react treatment.
Well, you got the armchair expert, but he reacts.
No, I mean just an empty V2 like chair that's a VTuber model, and it just sits there in the corner, providing no input while reacting to a video. It's a genius idea.
Vibe is a cold.
Slots area of the gambling place has insane vibes.
You can even see that she's like trying to finish chewing so that she can like talk more about it, bro. Holy cow. I'm just waiting for her to do a chair react and call it her Hassan Piker. What's stopping you from calling her one now?
You do know that
What's stopping you?
You do know there are bebop toggles you could put on for a VTuber that makes you look like you're just bouncing around and doing whatever, and you can get up and go away and it's not tracking, it's just set on autopilot.
Yep. There is ways to do that, yep.
All right, you go in there, chat. You go in there, chat, and you say, hey, look, this is VTuber Ssniperwolf, and see how long you last.
Not very long.
Which is not a good
Don't
thing.
do that.
Like when I say insane vibes, it's like insane feelings that you'll feel. It's like rancid. It's like dead.
Smoky, desolate place.
When we are in Vegas for, we've done the Gordon Ramsay video, the
You're in there
restaurant
too
video.
at 10 a.m. It's dead.
Or we went to
Wait, was that actually genuinely Germa?
in Vegas for, we've done the Gordon
Oh my god, it's Germa! What the fuck?
Ramsay video, the restaurant video. We've done or we went to MagicCon,
Wait, I
we
have
did that
to
kind of
watch that
stuff.
video
You
now.
got it. We always stop and we play what, Nick?
Frank.
Frank. The Frankenstein slot machine is so funny. I love it so much. Basically, you're just electrocuting the out of Frankenstein, torturing him. And then if you get extra spin features, it's a horde of people being like, let's get him! They literally scream that, and it's him up in a flaming tower, being like,
I am not going to count her laughing while the video is still going. That doesn't count to me. Holy cow. Not bouncing around. Yeah, pay attention to whether or not she's bouncing, chat.
For many, slot machines are undoubtedly one of the most forms of gambling out there. From the bright, flashing effects to the expertly crafted mechanics drip-feeding you dopamine. It's no wonder people become downright possessed when they encounter these machines, turning them into zombies. You have all these channels now that are, I mean, especially on YouTube, TikTok, vertical reels, where it's like, I'm putting $1,000 into this machine to see what happens. Like, gambling content, slot content, table game content is so...
Be honest, guys. Is there anybody here in the chat like actually like consume gambling? Like they love watching videos like this?
Huge right now that people get this fix and they're like, I'm gonna win big just like these guys, you know. Or you sit down in a slot machine.
But really? So many people are not like watching that stuff. Okay, well, starting now. Guess what?
$100 in, and then you get paid like 300, and now you're chasing that high.
I feel like immediately though a $25 win on this. I feel like, all right.
Slot zombies are gamblers so entrenched in their slot machine that they will sit lifelessly and play for hours on end, endlessly slapping the buttons with 1,000-yard stare. After a while, you wonder if they're even looking at the screen. There are studies that suggest gambling becomes so immersed in the visual and auditory presentation.
I noticed that she's muting the word gambling on this as well. That's interesting. I don't think he muted it on his video, but she's muting it on hers. I wonder why. It's interesting.
That's such a weird censor, yeah.
It is. It's not like a criticism. It's just a thought process.
I think it's on his video because she said the word a couple times.
Oh, did she?
I believe she has.
Fair enough.
Of the game that they enter a trance-like flow state. This
What the?
incessant need for dopamine can result in hundreds of thousands of dollars being flushed down the drain. Videos taken by casino goers have shown slot nonchalantly transfer as much as $20,000 straight from their bank's accounts before tapping away, right?
That's so predatory.
Whoa. Whoa, that was a bigger... Wait,
Imagine just having 20 grand to drop. I can't imagine. Like, imagine just having a cool 20K that you could just throw away at a gambling machine.
I would love to have 20K to throw away at a gambling machine. If I could just like burn money like that.
Yeah, if I had that level of fuck off money, holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be crazy, you know. Whoa, transform. Yeah, that's the other problem I have is like, even if she is like speaking for a moment, like I'm not just tracking the ratio of time that she talks. I'm also like trying to figure out what is she adding to this? Because again, is what she doing a market replacement for what we're watching, or is it transformative enough that I can say I would rather I think that it's a completely different video than the original content. And it's very mixed right now because half of the time she's got like a comment to give on it, and that's fair. But like other times she's like, whoa, guys, that guy just gave away $20,000 of his life to gamble. You got something else to say about that, woman?
Yeah, and like I said, I'll say this, that most casinos don't have a no record policy because of that reason.
Yeah.
Because there are active transactions that are going on that are sensitive.
Yeah.
And that's an example of why the staying recording in a casino.
Yeah.
I don't know how many people I've kicked out of the casino because of recording when I was a security guard.
Yeah, that is a good question. I feel like I wasted $70 at a casino. People are throwing away $20,000. Now I know how I feel when I buy Pokemon cards and I get nothing out of them. That's why I don't buy Pokemon cards anymore unless I keep them sealed. So, you know, that's why I just keep them sealed. The longer that they're sealed, the happier I am.
Which is why you spend money on something
From
that
MommaOcco.
gives you even less money
Only
back.
$20,000? Nervous laughs in oil baron. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Yeah. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, when you actually like learn.
Master had just 20,000 to throw around, he would just solo fund magma shock collar. Let's be
imagine. No, can you imagine if the shock level was determined upon the amount and it wasn't pre-specified, and somebody donated 20K?
Oh my god!
You'd have a crispy Tim.
All right, I am going to Vegas next week, so if I win a bunch of money, yeah, you'll find I won't tell anybody, but there will be signs.
There will be signs.
AKA a funded magma shock collar.
Oh my goodness.
It's insane. It's unbelievable. I mean, I understand there might be some high rollers going there, but you should not be able to attach your bank account to the Big Bang
Bazinga!
Theory slot machine, dude. You know what I mean? Isn't that crazy? Others deep in the trenches will forego bathroom trips, opting to piss in their own chair so they don't have to take breaks from the game. That's a mentally deranged person.
Is that a good seat though? Like if someone pissed in a seat, do you sit in that seat and play in that
I think
slot?
that's bad luck.
Oh, that's bad luck.
I think that's bad luck. Listen.
I'm gonna be honest. I agree. Yeah, don't sit in the piss seat. That's bad luck. That's the seat for Pippa.
You know, there's weirdos at Magic tournaments, at MTG events that would do that.
I bought 3 boxes of V card. Did you get what you wanted out of it? I hope you did.
How many Charizards did you get? Hey, Cinder.
Dude, the Cinder card is worth so much money now. I want a base set of V card just so that I can get the Cinder. I will say, chat, I am going to buy the Power World game because I expect Power World to be a lot smaller and less recognizable. And probably a lot easier to get because there's only 150 pals. And yeah, I want the Power World game. Yes, they're making a card game. It's up for pre-order right now.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't know.
I bring my own piss seat from home. Fair. I bet you Pippa has to bring her own piss seat for where she goes to.
No, she has to bring her own piss drawer.
Chat.
Or the vomit drawer.
Vomit drawer. Don't worry, she cleaned that out. She doesn't have a vomit drawer now. She just has a basket.
Yeah. I love Pippa. She's great. I love my Ocean.
I sold them for double the price. You are a king for doing that, my good man.
Yeah. Yeah, in her Winnebago.
Holy shit.
And that's the thing too. Yeah, I said,
Do you have any opinion, Deme, on the piss seat? Any opinion other than just, oh my gosh? Please tell me you have an opinion on the piss seat.
Whoa, buddy.
The gambling aspect is so superstitious.
She doesn't. She doesn't have an opinion on the wicked pissa seat. Wow.
Almost every slot machine game, I would say 99% of them are focused towards the Chinese
shaking her
demographic
leg.
because Chinese people love to gamble. Just true. That's why whenever you go in, you're like, what the?
By the way, chat, I am paying attention to her model. Definitely not moving as much. Definitely not moving as much.
It's not moving as much, but you can see it's. I'm wondering if she has.
She's definitely riding on it.
No. I'm just wondering if she has like a nervous tick or shakes a leg or something like that. Because I'll do the same thing too.
I am wondering.
Brother, get some fucking potassium in your system if you got the shaky leg.
I am wondering if video games is like the change. You know? Like if she's playing video games, that's where the problem is. Because she can't stim as hard just by watching React Slop. You said you wanted the Deme content. Where's the support? We're not getting enough support. Chat, we are. I do appreciate everybody that's come by tonight, by the way. If you donated, especially, deeply, deeply, deeply appreciate you. Don't feel incentivized to ever donate.
So far, but come on, guys, we need more. God,
you might want to.
You know,
you might want to restore your goal.
I'm gonna tangent right now. Hurtbox, do you think that Darkside Phil could do Findom? Do you think he could get away with it?
Probably kind of has done that a little bit because the news dents are just not retarded.
I would agree.
Whenever he goes, like whenever he yells in his chat, "Oh, we're not going to do this unless you donate." How else is that? How is that not Findom?
You know, based off of the definitions of Findom,
if we don't get enough,
based off of the definitions that I am very acutely aware of, I would agree with you.
So
like straight up.
So here's the thing, and this is gonna be my defense of Deme and her model moving. Okay. So she clearly has full body tracking. What
From
system?
MommaOcco.
I don't know.
Hey, Occo, since you're a good Christian octopus, you should check out Redemption the TCG. It's basically Yu-Gi-Oh, but with the Bible.
Okay, hold on. I'll take a look at it.
All right. Well, and she's got a full 3D model.
Yep.
And it's looking at it, looking at her face, looking at her hair, looking at arms, stuff like that. It definitely is jiggly, and it's got movement to it, and it's like the slightest movement makes the model move.
Oh my gosh.
And I don't know what kind of tracking she has, but if she has like sensors she wears on her hands or something like that, I can see like shaking or jerking motions making her model go all over the place. So
here, I'll put this on so you guys can see this.
Israel's deliverance. Holy shit.
Holy shit, this is amazing. Look at that promo card. Resurrect any number of heroes. You may draw X. Limit 3? Oh, that's very gay.
You know, I see that card, and for whatever reason, the phrase "you shall not pass" pops in my head.
Earn free booster packs. For every $10 you spend in your redemption order, you'll receive a free random pack. Example, spend $60 to receive 6 packs from So, wow, geez. So every $10 you just get a pack of cards. That's insane. Dude, imagine a Pokemon did that. That would be so amazing here. I will send this to Celestium. Right. I will send this to Celestium. Oops.
Oh my god.
I will send this to her.
She's got to buy them. She's got to get a partnership with them probably.
I'm gonna send her a new addiction.
The next day you go to check out that site. Why are all the cards sold out?
Yeah. Which pack absolve your sins? That's a good question. Maybe they have a specific sins pack. This game has 30 years of support? No way!
Okay, please tell me we have a parting of the Red Sea card.
That would be like a ultra rare.
Yeah. And I want the artwork to go hard. I want to see the fucking Red Sea being parted.
Yeah. We need this card for stream. I'll take a look at it, chat.
Oh, God.
If people are
that's
legitimately
funny.
interested in it, I'll take a look at it.
Jesus.
I bet you there is a
Yes,
Jesus
my
card.
son.
Not you.
I bet you there is a
Look,
Jesus
I've been
card.
called Jesus a lot just from how I look, all right? Every time somebody says that, I automatically respond with Jesus.
I used to walk with someone that looked like Jesus. It's like,
If you've seen me on my YouTube channel, basically long brown hair, a beard, or facial hair in general. I went to Central America to visit my family a few times, my mom's side, and they all called me Jesus.
Why is Octo's model not bouncing like crazy, doing weird noises? I thought it was ultra common. I don't know. That's a good question, chat. It might just be her.
Yeah, Octo, that's kind of weird.
well, like I said, I think it has to do with the tracking and her model being 3D. Yours is 2D.
Yeah, but just like pay attention to how it is right now. You know?
Yeah, I can see it slightly move and bounce. And we don't know.
Octo would build an Israel deck. Oh my God, get them all in on this and give her the Israel pack.
Jesus.
All right, let's continue.
Is this like crazy? Like, I mean, there's been so many slot machines where I'm like, what is this? It's just called Kung Fu Master. It's a guy with like a Fu Manchu, and he's like, ooh. All these different things, and it's just to appeal to that demographic of tourists that comes over and actually spends a ton of money. But I do think the Chinese culture is extremely superstitious, which is also why there's like eights are popular, or like a lucky number. So like everything's like crazy 88s or like all that kind of. And that's why there's not certain numbers on games
Elevators
because they're
and
not
stuff.
lucky. It's a very superstitious culture, but that leans itself into people also getting in their head about luck and like, you know, the kind of super.
Yeah, you're a lucky person if you have this specific mole. If you gain weight in this location, that means you're gonna have a youthful life.
It does. You can evolve your heroes, and Moses is in the middle of parting the Red Sea. Also, this game came out 3 years before.
No
Yu-Gi-Oh!
way!
That's insane.
You need
That's
to
so
tell,
funny, dude.
need to tell Alpha Investments about a new investing portfolio, and it's a fucking redemption card game.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm gonna get back into stocks. I need to see how this company's doing.
I mean, you could do what Esperto did and dump his money into SpaceX before it took off.
True. Bro, one of my coworkers was telling me that. He's like, "Oh, I'm selling my Tesla and Nvidia stock so I can invest in SpaceX."
Good luck with that. I'm not trusting the IPO 100%. I'll give it a year.
Yeah.
My personal opinion, though. All right, let's continue. By the way, we're 8 minutes in. She's only given like about 2 minutes worth of react right there. And by react, I mean she's paused the video and actually engaged with the content.
Superstitions that go like, you know, that's why I'm saying if I saw a piss or ridden chair, I'd be like, that's gotta be unlucky.
I would think the opposite. I'd be like, this machine is.
Dude, listening to this while finishing not long ago, The Gambler by Fyodor, it's different.
Hot.
Unless the pee or poo-poo was in the shape of an 8. And then I'd be like, poop 8? I'd sit right on it.
I should probably get a drink.
Maybe we got to get a new slot. This one, I hit a nice chin.
For those that don't want to make the trek over to Vegas or their local casino, there are tons of online slot machine games that put you within arm's reach of winning it big at all times. People who are truly deep into gambling can now watch streamers who are pretty much entirely dedicated to betting their money away on slots, filtering their donations right back into their game of choice. How many years back was this? Twitch basically banned gambling on Twitch, and that's what I think was a big reason for people to switch over to Kick as well. I mean, slots were so popular, but then became a whole debate of like, is this like manipulating children into being like I want to do slots too. Watching a super rich streamer or people who have like deals with these companies like Stake go in, you would assume that it's like, yeah, they're probably not spending their own money, you know, and then it's going to incentivize others to be like, I can win this big on this site, that kind of thing.
If they ban slots and gambling, they should ban pack openings because it's the same thing.
You know,
see your model flinch there? You want to know why she did that? Because that's what she does. That's what she does.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, it's like, I want to say it's not at all, but at the same time, I'm like, I mean, I don't know, I guess. Well-known gambling.
I mean, when it comes to it, like cards, it's like the same thing as CS cases, I feel like. It's not more so... For some people, it's actually about...
Bro, she is actually going to try and justify the cases now. She's going to justify why cases are different than gambling. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Oh no. All right.
The cards, for some people, it's only about the money. For me, personally, I open CS cases because I actually want specific skins, and I want to open very specific, like, skins for one day in my life. I want to open them. But then, you know, I won't lie. The reason why there are some skins I really want in my life is also because of the amount of money that it costs there. So...
Addict streamers like Boss Man Jack
All
frequently...
right, now we'll stop here because we've got 10 minutes in. She justifies opening them because, oh, it's something that I want. Okay, it's a gacha character then. That's basically a gacha character.
You know, and this is the reason why I like Elite Dangerous, because if I want a specific ship skin, I just buy
it. That's why I like Warframe.
Yeah.
Warframe, you don't gamble for any of this shit. You can earn it, or there are the skins that support the creators of that Warframe works with, and you just buy the skins outright.
Yeah.
So that's why I like that.
Yeah, for Elite Dangerous, they don't have loot boxes, they don't have randomized stuff. You pay money to get AUX, which is the paid currency within the game, and you can use that to buy pre-made ships, which are all set up in a specific way.
Obviously,
or
Occo
the
is a bad
access
example
ship.
because it's a lost cause.
Let this go
Is
through.
this 304 really going to justify the predatory loot box CS skin mechanic?
Yes.
It sounds like it, but you can, you know, buy early access ships, which are only in early access for like 2 to 3 months, and then they become available for like the in-game currency, or you can use it to buy cosmetics and stuff like that. There's no random anything like that. You can also get skins for ships through different community goals that they offer, and it's just doing stuff within the game. So I like Elite Dangerous as, you know, gameplay mechanic for that one. Loot boxes like Destiny and CS:GO and stuff like that, I just don't care for it.
Right. Wonder if it's okay if I kind of censor it. Yes, it should be fine. All right, so we've gone through 10 minutes of the video. In this video, because it wasn't about being fat, she talked for roughly about 3 minutes out of a 10-minute video, meaning that 7 minutes of the video was just dead air that was used for the video to carry. All right, so we're 1-0. We're 1-1 basically here. So we'll watch one more, chat. We'll watch one more tonight, and we'll see how far that goes. Let's see.
We should watch the one with the gorilla.
You want to watch the one with the gorilla?
I said we should, but
let me see how far down it is.
You passed it. It's at the very top.
Oh no, monkey.
I'm going to say she's probably going to talk a little bit more than in that one. Because it's memes. Let's also keep in mind gambling is an interest to her too. Yeah, so she's fat and she gambles. That's interesting. All right, let's go through this. I'm just going to say, oh, these are... I'm going to veto this.
Why?
It is really just reacting to reels.
I refuse.
Okay.
I refuse. It is fucking reels. No. 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 No
What was that one
reels.
about the simps? The one that was next to it.
When simps go insane for... Okay, so this is like body cam footage. All right, let's do this.
When Sims
All right.
do crazy things for female streamers. Like what?
Female streamers deal with a level of obsession most people can't even imagine. From simps losing everything to ones catching felonies, here are the wildest times simps completely lost the plot over female streamers. Starting with the YouTuber who went homeless for Pokemon.
Ever since I moved out here to California.
Sorry?
It might hit home for her, you know?
Maybe. No matter which video you watch, end it by reading the comments on the most recent video.
For a thumbnail. Monkey just messaged me that. Yeah, how did Deme get a picture of your ass for her thumbnail, Monkey?
It's a good question, actually. Oh.
I've been homeless myself.
Shelby Jacobs, known online as Shelbo99, started out as a tech review.
It wasn't that long ago, was it?
No, it wasn't.
You know, I'm gonna make an off comment.
Yeah, when it happened.
I'm gonna make an off comment about him. I'm gonna go to hell. You remember? Have you ever seen the anime with the super human mutated cockroaches on Mars?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that. Yes.
Why does this guy look like one of them?
Wow. That's crazy, man.
I'm just saying.
I mean, yeah. Dude, I mean, this guy's what happened to him? Did he go get he got arrested, right?
He went.
Who cares at this point?
Anyway, let's continue.
Viewer on YouTube, but over time, viewers began noticing something strange. His content gradually became centered around Pokimane.
Pokimane Iman, you're the most beautiful woman I've ever met in my entire life. I want to ask you a question.
Is this real?
Will you marry me?
At first, it seemed harmless. He posted videos talking about how excited he was to attend TwitchCon and meet her.
There are some people that I would like to meet at the event. Obviously, you guys know that I want to meet Pokimane.
But soon, the videos took a bizarre turn. Titles started appearing like, what it's like dating Pokimane.
Oh no.
Finding the perfect ring for Pokimane.
She's so boring that I just gotta say, that guy was so crazy. He's so fucking crazy. Oh my gosh. I don't wish that on any woman. Not even this woman here.
Finding the perfect ring for Pokimane. Well, unfortunately, Shelby, Pokimane found a ring for herself already. Kind of shit out of luck on that one, aren't you?
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Oh, fuck. Gundam face reveal. No! Holy fuck.
Pokimane, will you marry me?
She's eating again on chat. She's eating again. She's like watching. Dude. How many videos of this woman are we gonna watch where she's just eating while reacting to videos?
You know, is she can at least disable the hand tracking while she's doing that?
It's not easy to do. I don't know what hand gloves she uses, but that typically means taking off the entire glove.
You would think that you'd be able to just lock the model.
Catalyst16 tipped $6.07.
Thank you.
Thank you. This fat chunk can't stop eating on stream.
I can't believe it. This is the third video, and I swear she's eaten in every single video that we've like actually decided to watch.
But guys, the government's making her do it.
Holy shit, man. This is amazing. Oh.
Happy 4-month anniversary with Pokimane.
There's been a lot of ups and a lot of downs. Despite everyone saying different things about us.
She looks like a
they've been able to
Jesus
stay
Christ.
I can no longer take her seriously. What?
I can't get it out of my. The guy looks like a fucking terraformer. It's boned my fucking brain now.
Am I sure she? Yes, chat. I'm sure she's holding food. Yes, chat. We're going to just say that she's eating food.
It can't be anything not say so.
Oh.
Yeah,
Us!
She's got milkers!
How dare this guy go after Gundam's ex-wife like that? And yeah, she's really just female Hassan at this point with how much she eats on stream.
Yeah, she is. She's the master much. Shut up, chat. Okay. Chat, you guys are gonna send me to hell. Even though Mormons don't believe in hell, we believe in the outer darkness. I'm gonna be sent to that outer darkness place that Ben talks about in his video.
Oh God, they're gonna send you to. Oh, you're getting sent to the shadow realm. Okay.
Permanent shadow realm.
Akko's about to lose this duel. Get sent to the fucking shadow realm.
I'll talk about that on Sunday, chat.
Things got even worse when he claimed Pokimane had secretly reached out to him through her alt account on Twitter.
Bro, that's
he's definitely getting catfished. Oh.
Some random guy from Europe that thought it would be funny as fuck.
And that the two had been privately talking for months. He was so convinced it was real that he had been sending her money the entire time.
They've agreed to stay together on one condition. Since I have given her my entire social security as well as my...
I forgot about that.
What? Oh, you didn't know about that?
Can I just say, chat, I have people that give me money. I will make sure you don't do that. If there are people where I have literally told them, no, you're done. You're done, and I will block you if you continue to send me money. And they stop real quickly because they don't want me to block them. So this is just like, that's depressing. Don't do that. Don't ever send somebody your life savings like that. That's disgusting. Like, that's
from MommaOcco.
Outer darkness? Are Mormons just Kingdom Hearts LARPers?
I'll explain it on. I'll explain it on Sunday.
Just wait, chat.
Darkness.
Joseph Smith knew about Kingdom Hearts before Kingdom Hearts did.
So does this mean he knew about Mickey Mouse?
Yeah.
As well.
Exactly.
Holy shit.
Exactly.
Oh fuck! I guess Walt Disney was just stealing his ideas. I guess Walt Disney was stealing his ideas then.
Exactly. He was stealing it from Joseph Smith.
Yeah.
You know, I know a lot of people have like said a lot of things about him, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never really like cared to look into it because a lot of people are like, oh, he's this, and this. I'm like, well, that really doesn't change in my personal opinion. Like, if I still believe that he like saw God. If he saw God and then did a bunch of horrible, stupid shit later down in life, I could be like, well, that fucking sucks that they did that. But I still believe that he saw God. Because God goes to dumb people.
All of my information about the Mormons literally came from that fucking South Park episode.
I believe it. Oh, thank you.
Actually, if they're at all accurate, it sounds absolutely insane.
Thank you. I was thinking about Lord of the Rings when you mentioned that because Gandalf refers to something called the Shadow when speaking to the Balrog of Morgoth.
No, unironically, I've heard a lot of crazy things said about Joseph Smith, and it's just like, well, if it's true, it really doesn't change my opinion that I believe that at one point he saw an angel. And so if he saw an angel, and I believe that that was what brought back what I believe, then I mean, like, I obviously care if those things are real, and I think it's gross and horrible if those things are real, but like, it doesn't really change what I think. But that's we're kind of jumping.
Yeah.
We're going far off track there. Just thought that was funny because like I thought about that a lot, and it's just like, I still live a good life, and I believe in preaching good principles and all that kind of shit. Anyway, let's continue.
Hey, Mama, cool. Just a quick question. Whenever we get done with this, you have an idea where we're gonna redirect to?
It depends on the time. Why?
Well, I think this would be a good choice.
If he's still alive, sure. I'll take a look. I'll take a look.
He'll be going till morning.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Akko, give me money. Okay, I will, I guess.
Gibbs money.
Unironically, there are people that just because you say I deserve money, they will literally just hand it to you, and that's kind of like I have to step back and say, okay, listen, we're role playing right now, but I'm gonna put a limit on you because I don't want you to like lose all your money. I'm not worth it. I mean, I know I joke that I'm worth it, but I'm not worth
must
it.
have some Nigerian royalty in her Moroccan bloodlines. And you know the old Caribbean saying, God looks out for drunks and fools, and Smith wasn't the latter.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, for sure, for sure. Again, we'll talk about that on Sunday. 100% we'll talk about that on Sunday.
Anyway, I deserve more money.
Exactly. Exactly. Give me money. Why? Because I deserve
give
it.
Us money. Exactly.
I'm sorry. Listen, I'm laughing at it because listen, I'm laughing at it because I'm literally laughing at conversations that people in my DMs have had with me, and it's funny. But by the same token, like it's just like whatever. I just find it.
Oh my God, she's got milkers.
You deserve money?
Thank you.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you. Again, I will tell you, chat, what I've always told you, and what I tell these people in my DMs, do not spend outside your means. I I do a soft ask of them. I'm like, okay, I need to know. I need to know what your limit is, and then we're going to stick to it.
Look, guys, Occo needs your help to gain some more Pokemon card funds.
Oh, I'm not buying Pokemon cards with that.
In order to help, just give the credit card number on the front with the 3 digits on the back and the expiration, the month and the year of the expiration.
Ava's crying in the distance.
I can see Occo doing a pawn sauce deal to people in chat. Sorry guys, I can only do $20.
You got it, Occo. Unironically, chat, I decided before that, I had Ava working on this. I was like, Ava, you need to make me a FinDom contract. And she's like, I have never, ever, ever thought that at all my time being a lawyer, I would help draft something like that. And she said, why? And I'm like, and I explained it. She's like, that's weird. But you know what? I'm a lolly, so I can't really complain about what's weird. And you know what, chat? She drafted it for me. So before
You know what? If we read that contract, my only response would be none of these words are in the Bible.
You know, I distinctly remember a conversation we had earlier up in this live stream. I believe Hotbox said it. Things that VTubers say that they would never drag out of me whenever being waterboarded.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's
Thank you for
something
the
you
raid.
Never waterboard out of me.
I think that's one of those.
If Deme DMC is your channel, please say in a video my channel's under attack. Oh, I will. I'll do 100% for the memes. 100% for the memes. Listen, I'll be the first to say
Occo's channel is under attack.
I am definitely out of all of the other people that like will fall under that bridge. I'm definitely going to be the way more chill one because I used to know a FinDom where I know for a fact that they would not stop until like their partner would say I'm going to go into debt. I won't let it go that far. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're not doing that. So yeah, we're not doing
you
that.
can do it with me, chat.
Exactly. You can send Hurtbox money so he can buy himself another 3 or 4 guitars.
It's like we need Occo for VTubing. I thought we did. I thought it was called Face Connect.
Exactly. Anyway, let's continue this here. We've tangented too long. We're almost 2 minutes in and 12 seconds of talking.
Everything that she has.
Dude, son.
From her Twitch account, if I'm not mistaken, she's agreed to give me $25 million.
Convinced this was real, Shelby packed up his life in Houston, Texas, and moved all the way to California so he could finally be close.
This is why I encourage, like, This is why, like I legitimately listened to that and I'm like, you got to know, like obviously this guy's being scammed. This guy is 100% being scammed right here. 100%. This guy's being scammed.
Just look at his eyes.
Black eyes.
Shut up.
No soul behind them.
Yeah, you got it. You got where I was going with that.
Yeah.
Soul left his body. He packed up his soul and bikes and moved. There's no safe words here, chat? No, there's not. Holy fuck.
Closer to Pokimane.
I'm pretty sure this is mental illness. 100%. This is just genuine mental illness.
However, weeks later, he uploaded a
all you need to do is grab that clip of her and just overlay it to all of her tweets.
Don't.
Just take that clip of her where she says, I'm pretty sure this is mental illness, overlay it on all of her fucking tweets.
Just scroll down her Twitter account. I'm pretty sure this is just mental
Pretty
illness.
sure this is just mental illness. That is like such a Kino clip idea right there. Holy shit.
video confirming
good.
he
If I
was
had enough
now
free time, I could green screen it.
Yeah. +5. Oh my gosh, the R34 has gone up by 5 ever since I started streaming. Holy shit. That's amazing.
Jesus Christ, 784, wasn't it?
Again,
like
it's
705 a couple days ago.
I'm sure that it does have a lot of AI art. I don't really care for the AI art, but it is probably increasing.
Oh fuck! Is there a what's that Gameland site name where you can take bets on stuff?
Oh fuck! I know what you're talking about. Why?
Is there like a betting deal on Deme right now?
Good question. I don't know. I don't know.
Can someone in chat, check on that?
I don't know. Let's continue this so that we can try and finish it though.
Homeless.
I want you guys to know, ever since I moved out here to California, I've been homeless myself.
He had lost nearly everything chasing a relationship that never existed because the person he'd been sending money to was never Pokimane at all. It was a scammer who, posing as Pokimane, had exploited his obsession from the...
Dude, you know what? I am so happy I'm not a face cam streamer. There are so many things that I dealt with.
What are you talking about? Oh, let's continue.
When I was a face cam streamer that made me so uncomfortable that like genuinely changed and altered my perception of people in general, that I was like, okay, I can't do this. If I were a streamer, I need at least to be a non-face cam streamer, but at the same time, I don't think I would ever grow to ever earn enough money to like whatever, because like help me one streamer right now who can grow other than Minecraft streamers that can be faceless, no VTuber, no nothing. No, you can't say Lyric. Lyric is like an old, like literal old frog. I'm saying today. Not old frog.
Medicare doesn't count because... Oh, actually, no. No, yeah. Medicare, sure.
He can delete his shit, come back, and still have 10,000 people watching him.
Yeah. What was his peak on the last stream? Do you remember?
10,000.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Frogs. You're all saying old frogs in a normal literal thing. Without using YouTube. Only literal streaming. I'm telling you, man, it's so hard. Not only
okay,
that,
but here's the thing. That's not what you're doing. Like, if you're just saying, oh, a normal streamer just streaming, yeah, nobody's going to grow. But you know that's not how that works. You know that growing requires so many other things that you are adding right on top of it. I'll tell you right now, Deme, if you started over as a face cam streamer and you're doing everything you're doing now, it's going to help you because there are steps you go through and there's stuff you do. I'll tell you right now, chat, if I devoted myself full-time to streaming, I probably would grow maybe a little bit more than I do, but I don't want to. I'm happy growing at the pace I am, and if I have blow-ups, great. If I don't have blow-ups, oh well. But I like my full-time job, and I like what I'm doing full-time, and I'm not going to sacrifice that because I want to jump into full-time streaming.
I want to correct something. You can't use Kino Casino because the example was non-face cam streaming, faceless streaming. So you can't use Kino Casino for that. Sorry.
Yeah. Anyway, she's catching up though with the video. That's good to see.
And be female, okay? and be female. It's hard, bro. It's genuinely fucking like genuinely.
Okay, she's wrong.
Wait, what was that? What was
Well, we're
that
gonna go
again?
back.
16 tipped
We're gonna go back.
$7. Thank you. She's already shoveling food in her mouth. How is she not going?
God damn it.
Good job, chat.
She's gaining calories as we speak.
The caloric intake rises.
She's. I'm sorry. She's passively gaining calories by osmosis. Oh.
I call it as I see it. I'm sorry, man.
Oh fuck! All right, let's get. That's amazing.
Streaming. I'm telling you, man, it's so hard. Not only that, and be female, okay? And be female. It's hard, bro. It's genuinely fucking like genuinely hard as fuck. So I was like, okay, I am going to be a VTuber then, and I enjoy it so much. And the nice thing about being a VTuber
Speedrunning
is
gravity.
that number one, it's so lovely to be a streamer as a VTuber because the people who are weird can't watch me as much because I'm not.
You do not know your audience.
You do not know your audience, woman. You just haven't seen them yet. I have on R34.
I have on Twitter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not that very inviting. I don't have a very inviting like in the first glance that you watch my stream, I feel intimidating, and that already makes.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If my first exposure to you was this, I would say that you are literally just like every other female streamer that exists on the planet. Boring. I can swap you out for another one. Like literally, I can swap you out for another one.
So
you could maybe you could say that about me. I don't fucking care, but like she is so boring.
Oh damn, that's
So
a big bitch. That's a big dude.
Occo, to invoke a saying by Kershay's honorable chatters. Dying is against TOS. Remember to breathe. She just keeps eating. She's talking with her mouth full.
You're right. My apologies, chat.
Look, you don't understand. Deme is trying to gain enough mass to have her own gravitational influence in the solar system.
All right, I think that's a little far. I think that's
those hips.
I think that's a little bit far. But on that same note, it's like I think the reason why Deme is saying that and be female is because so many people want to make prawn of her. And she doesn't want it.
Then don't be a streamer.
Until she retweets it.
Don't be a streamer. It's difficult to be a female streamer. Is she delusional? Try being a male. Yeah, I have to pretend to be a female in order for people. No, I'm just kidding. Chat likes me for more than just having a female model. I know my ratio of people that like me versus just like the model. There's less people that just like the model than people that are here to listen to me laugh.
Yeah, it's like a majority of female streamers have it much. So when it comes to like views and algorithm and engagement and downloads and shit like that, female streamers always have a advantage over male streamers. Now
they do.
It does come up a lot of negative connotations and does come up a lot of negative things along with that I guess you could look at and go, yeah, it's really hard and daunting and stuff like that.
From
but you cannot say
a
it's
little too far,
harder to be a
like
streamer.
Deme's waistline.
This is the most interesting
very
Deme
mean of you,
stream
chat.
ever. I hope, chat, that you've been entertained by Deme, by this transformative way. Again, remember, Deme, we are transforming the stream here, and if you use a bullshit company just to try and strike me, I know lawyers. Please just do not do it.
Weirdos go away because the moment that you're like a very like strong, like you put your like foot down kind of person, it makes the weirdos go away immediately because of whatever.
I think she's talking about the weirdos. Yeah, listen, woman. Have you seen the people that make art of you on... I have. I'm telling you right now. There's a lot of NT artists.
Obviously, Occo
that
is
are...
a bad example because it's a lost cause.
So what Hurtbox is saying is that Deme is trying to balance out the gravity of Frogan. Insert more Pegasus flashbang here.
You guys are crazy. But like...
Very correct, chatter.
I forgot what I was going to say. All right, let's continue.
And then you seem very inviting to me. Yeah, if you get to know me, I'm very inviting. But the moment that if you're a weird...
The more I've gotten to know you, the less I want to know you. I'm going to be completely honest with you, woman. I have found out that you are in love with feet. I found out that you eat on stream, and that when you're eating on stream, the video does all of the entertaining for you. I found out that you are fat, and that one of the most knowledgeable things about you is the fact that you are fat, and the fact that and how wrong you are about being fat. So I'm going to be honest with you. No, I would like to know less about you, and I have been forced at gunpoint to learn more about you. And unfortunately, gunpoint is something that I can use it for today's stream. We're never getting past this video. Well, we were only going to do about 3 videos today anyway. 4 if we were going to get past it, but like it's whatever. I told you, chat, that we were probably not going to get to the lawsuit stuff until tomorrow. So we'll get to the lawsuit stuff tomorrow.
We'll get to it when we get to it.
NT artists exist in Rule 35. Listen. I hope it's not a surprise to you, but NT artists are some of the most famous artists in the Twitter world, and some of them are hiding amongst the regular artists. They just don't show the NT art out in the public. They save it for all of the Patreon people. Because for some reason, NTR people are really heavy into that stuff, and they pay good money for it.
See, and here's another thing, too, and I find this interesting. She's using that term weird. You know, it's the same thing she was throwing at Chibi and shit like that. It's like, what? You're weird.
Yeah. I think she's talking about weird as in, like, sexualization.
Yeah, that's kind of the connotation I'm getting from it, too.
Yeah.
But it's like, again, look at your model.
Thank you for the 250 jewels. No, I agree.
Okay.
I agree. Just look at her model. Just look at the model.
Weirdo and shit in chat, I don't mind calling it out. I literally will like genuinely call that out immediately.
As bad as losing everything is, one simp decided his heartbreak was worth catching a felony.
What are you doing out here?
Just came to visit a friend, really.
Where's the friend live?
Down in Cincinnati, but he's working, like, doing some construction over here.
Well, step out.
Farhan Jami had been donating heavily to Twitch streamer Just Foxy for a long time, sending significant amounts of money because of his obsession with her. Then he found...
I am so fucking, like, done just watching her eat on stream, man. I'm so fucking done.
Out she had a boyfriend. That was apparently all it took. He flew from New York to Ohio and drove 700 miles straight to her house to make his anger known.
I watched him put a brick on my car, on the hood, and some pot. And he lit something sticking out of it.
What?
And walked away casually, like he didn't do anything.
The entire front of the vehicle was engulfed in flames, with the fire spreading toward the house. Thankfully, firefighters arrived quickly before things got worse. Farhan was later...
I just love that she's unable to pause the video to say, hey, thank you for 11 months. Like, if you're going to say thank you for the 11 months, or if you want to acknowledge somebody that gives you a super chat, maybe you should pause the fucking video. Or pause alerts so that you can then acknowledge them later. Like, I don't know. That's a nitpick. That's a nitpick. Why are we watching MommaOcco? Oh wait, that's a VTuber. You're right. This is a VTuber.
They're arrested, charged, and handed a prison sentence. But if this case proves anything, it's that some simps will go to extraordinary lengths for a streamer they've never even met. And Amaranth found that out the hard way.
There was a guy from Estonia who had convinced himself that he was going to marry me. Ooh. He had sold all of his possessions back in Estonia, even his house, even sold his cat, and he brought—
Not the cat! Mersh, you have an opportunity.
Bruh.
You have an opportunity, Mersh, to get a new cat. Just gotta go to Estonia in order to get it.
brought just like himself, I guess, some clothes, and like a saxophone case, because he played saxophone, to America.
Now, this isn't the only simp case Amaranth has had to deal with. What set this one apart was just how far he had gone. He had sold all his possessions and flown to America with nothing.
Hell no, bro.
It's a nitpick. Everyone does that. No, I know everybody does that. I need to try and not do nitpicks as much, and I try to acknowledge. I try to at the very least say, hey, this is a nitpick. This shouldn't be conducive of what everybody else thinks. But like I try and make sure people know, oh, this is me giving a nitpick, if that makes sense. Sleep is calling me soon. Sleep is calling me soon as well. Like I said, this is the last video, and then I'm done because I think I've gathered most of the information I'm interested in. Are we sure simps are sentient? Sure. Not maybe not all of them, but I know a couple of them are probably sentient. I don't know. Now to be fair, I was about to say some of my simp. I was gonna say simps, but I don't consider a lot of the people that donate in my chat simps. To be completely honest with you, unless you want me to call you a simp, I would prefer not to.
You're simps. You're simping.
No, I don't necessarily call anybody in my chat a simp. Because I feel like that's kind of mean.
No,
know?
I think a majority of your chat has
unless you want me to.
sentience, so.
Listen, I'll say it like this. If people that donate money to me want me to be more rude to them, I can be. I still think it's weird.
Findom arc is going to go crazy.
It is. It is. All I'm going to say is, like, you donate on camera and say, please be mean to me. I guess I will. Because you gave me money. And I have to do what you say because you gave me money.
That's so weird.
Let's continue.
Even the cab,
bro.
Fully convinced.
Control.
Yes. He was going to marry her. However, things became genuinely terrifying when he actually got Amaranth's address and showed up at her house.
No. Showed up trying to break into my house. He was trying to like get into the house. He would try to open the doors, try to like go around to the windows, like tap on the windows, trying to find a way to get in because he felt like he was there and that I was going to be his wife.
Police were eventually called, and luckily the simp was arrested before he could break in, which is a luxury that sadly wasn't afforded to chef streamer Trisha Izaberti.
What's wrong? What's up? What?
Obviously, Occo is a bad example because it's a lost cause.
Oh my gosh.
I swear, Deme eats so much and she's so fat I'm starting to wonder if she's part Tyranid.
Net Zen Master, come on now.
Are you saying she's a gene stealer?
That's so mean. That's so mean of you. Maybe she is, who knows? Kirsch and Akko do offend. I don't think Kirsch actually does Fendom, does she really? Or Fendom? I thought it was always a joke with her. They'll ask for feet
She
next.
might do it as a joke.
Chat, my one rule is I will show one picture of my Italian foot. But the price is $5,000. So.
All right. So.
From one
similar
person.
to what Pippa's fucking goal was.
Yeah. Well,
To
I'm
get
pretty
one
sure she
foot.
solicited chat for it, but I'm just saying.
It was like she promised it at like 100,000 or some shit, and she hit that a
Yeah.
long time ago.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not willing to share my foot, but if someone is just like, hey, here's $5,000, okay, whatever. It's a joke with her. I figured it was a joke with her.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I figured. Anyway, let's continue. 2 more minutes. She doesn't do. I figured she didn't do it. I figured she didn't. That's why I took the joke of Femdom Fridays, because I knew it was a joke with her. Not actually
You're
like one.
Italian? Never mind then.
Darn.
Dang shatter.
야 이거 뭐야? QR도 갖고 가. Let's go. Specimen, please leave our house.
No, dude, no way. No fucking way.
On February 23rd, 2021, Trisha Wang was in the middle of a cooking stream when something off camera clearly shook her. Viewers could see her visibly terrified by whatever was going on in the background and could also hear disturbing sounds of people shouting at each other.
Call the police.
Call the police.
It went on like this for a few minutes before...
Listen, I know that she's watching this like she normally probably watches TV, which is fine, you know? I don't care if she like eats food while watches TV, because I do that a lot of the time. But like, again, you're on stream and you're there to be... You are the entertainment, not the video. That's why like it just bothers me so much.
Well, that's the reason why a lot of people call this, you know, slop content, stuff like that. Look, I don't do reactions to videos unless there's something in the video I want to either debunk, argue against, or I want to put my own input to.
Or I drag you on here.
Or you drag me on here.
Yeah.
And that's usually the only times I do any kind of react stuff. Back when I reacted to anime, it was highly edited, no audio in it, and the only portions of the show that was available is whenever we talked. So I was doing different segments of the show, and the screen was obscured too. So it's like a lot of these people just stream for 8 hours a day, and they can't do something for 8 hours a day by themselves to be entertaining. So they just go, well, let's watch this, and let's go watch this, and let's go watch this. And it's just basically sitting down, watching whatever video, putting some here and there's into it, and then there you go, react.
Yeah. She's the Lucy Liu of VTubing, you know, the girl. Yeah, no, yeah, she is. Although she isn't reacting to full episodes of shit. I think half the viewership is there because she has a good model. I mean, like, that's fair. And that's, like, not really that much of a criticism. Because, again, I mean, like, when I made Occo as a model, I didn't make it because I knew chat would like it. I knew chat would like it. But guess what? I made this model because I like women. And Occo is probably one of the most hot ideas I have for women ever. I know that's a self-report, but I don't care. Yeah, I know that some people are going to be there for the model. Jeremy streams are worse. Yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
No, it's just the fucking joke brown lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, Susie Liu has changed up a lot of how she does reacts. It's not full episodes, and there's more reaction to it. So she's taken the criticism and she's adapted it. So.
Yeah. Oh goodness. All right, let's continue. But yeah, no. I know that people are gonna like the model and want to sexualize the model. That's not the main reason why I made it. Don't get it twisted, chat. I made this model because it's just like Occo is my ideal. I want to fuck. And I sound like one. Yeah. Again, every single time every single time, twice. I've told my mother twice, "Hey, mom, my chat thinks I actually sound like a 30-year-old woman," and she's like, "Your chat is crazy." Your chat is insane. Thank you, Mom. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Mom. I would never have her on stream because I don't. My mom is a private individual, and she doesn't need to be on stream. But if she ever was, she would probably call you crazy. Ebony? No, Akko's not Ebony. She's Gyaru. I don't want to fuck your model. That's fair. You might not want to, but I know some other people do. I've received some very interesting messages. And you know what? I know they're freak. All right, we're almost done here. We're almost done here. I want to go to bed soon, so let's finish this up.
Before she ended the stream abruptly. Shortly after, she explained on Twitter, "Had to end the stream. A crazy person broke into my house and tried to come at me. I'm fine. The cops have been called and my roommates are standing between him and I." She later posted footage of the intruder, standing on her table, arguing with her roommates while they tried to calm him down.
Beat his ass. How is that not?
Do not touch people, please.
What
The amount of.
Chat, don't let Occo lie. She chose the model for all the fan art.
I mean, the fan art is a good plus as well. Fan art is a good plus as well. I don't know what you mean there.
Also, what's with all the soy in the room? Holy shit!
I was gonna say,
This guy is in your house. Beat his fucking ass and throw him out.
Yeah.
Oh, there'll be no beating in my house. There'll be, call the.
No, they call the coroner because the last thing this man is going to hear is the pumping of a 12-gauge shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, we're in America, so 2A go burr. But I don't know where this person is. But it seems like they do not have access to firearms, which is your first mistake if you live in America.
I agree.
Yeah.
These people should have firearms.
For this specific reason, because you know what? I'm not calling the police. I'm just going to call right to the morgue. I need an ambulance, but not for me.
What happens if you live alone?
True.
Dude.
A gun?
Oh, you have a gun!
It's called the Equalizer.
It's called
for a reason.
Yes.
I like owning my wireless hole punchers, all right?
Exactly.
I'm speaking perfect English to you, so could we please sit down?
Thankfully, her roommates managed to keep the man away from her until police
I'm not gonna lie, if I live in America, I'm bearing a gun.
arrived. She later
Okay, that's the most based thing this woman has said.
That is the smartest thing she's ever said.
Holy shit.
This woman.
This woman is smart. Granted, she's not allowed in America. Last I checked, she was rejected from coming into America. Based, in my personal opinion. So, you know. But, yeah, that's the most intelligent thing I've heard this woman say.
tweeted, "The man who broke in was taken away by the cops. He said, 'I'm a princess and he's here to save me.' This was a terrifying experience, but we are all safe and just a little freaked out." Not every simp shows up at your door, though. Some just resort to harassing you from a distance for years.
A lost cause.
For the fan art, yes, the Van Ripper Helltaker approach. Also, they're in a kitchen. There are knives. Use them.
If they're in California, though, you're kind of fucked. I'm going to be completely honest with you.
Honestly, I'm surprised no one used the line, "Sorry, you princesses in another castle."
That would have been funny, though.
I mean, even in California, they're in my house, and you do have the ability to, I forget what it's called. You can pay for a service where basically they just have lawyers that fight any case for you in the case of self-defense and using a firearm. I forget what it's called. I knew somebody who had one. But, I mean, they're in my house. I live in California. I'm still putting one in their chest.
Yeah. Anyway, let's continue. We're almost 10 minutes in. 8 minutes. She's only talked for about 2 minutes of this whole video.
Anyone that stands in my way
What the fuck?
will be crushed.
Since October 2023.
Oh my god, he sounds like a
Anybody who stands between our way will be crushed. I'm serious.
Nah, bruh. Jesus Christ. Oh, I mean, that's your best friend? Dude.
Okay.
I just saw her get beat up in a boxing match. Oh my fucking god.
Had been fixated on Twitch streamer.
Go ahead. What'd you say?
No, I'm just saying, did she actually just... did she just really make that voice?
She did, yes. Women can make that voice, yes.
Wow,
it's called the Pocket Ava. You right, chat. You right.
Yeah, I distinctly remember some host cunt got on to me for, doing that, calling me racist.
Sounds like his boyfriend, chat.
Wait, somebody called you racist for making a baby voice?
I was doing the whole nanless stuff.
Oh. And who called you racist for that?
Rima.
She's a French Canadian. She has no rights. Let's finish this.
Peach jars. His first call opened with a request for a private meeting, which quickly escalated into
Eats again.
Is either really fat or really skinny.
Eats again.
threats.
It will either be killed, destroyed, or publicly death.
It's so hard to take this seriously when somebody literally has this, like, I'm so sorry. It's so hard to take this guy seriously when he's talking that way.
Publicly, you can go and hate up and stop me, princess, but you will not.
You can go ahead and stop me, but you better hope I don't have anything to shove up your ass.
This sparked concern across the internet, and according to Peach, she had been
I don't know the end of the story.
Have something to shove up your ass.
I don't know the end of the story, but I can't take that seriously. I'm going to be honest with you.
Dealing with him for over 2 years.
My God. She's even in contact with his fucking parents.
Years, and had already contacted the authorities. But it didn't end there. In fact, the simp messed with the wrong person because Peach made sure he got every bit of the humiliation he deserved.
No. Listen, listen. Let me tell you why that's a bad idea. I bet you he's one of those weirdos that gets off to the humiliation. All right. He is one of those people that is getting off to the fact that she is making fun of him and humiliating him. This is not how you deal with weirdos on the internet. If you don't want them in your space, you don't want them in your corner, you don't humiliate them. All right. This isn't a role play where you guys have consented and you're doing that. You just call the cops and you ignore him. Because guess what? The more you do that, the more he thinks he's going to get out of you. So Peach Jars is a fucking retard. You do not indulge this shit if you don't want to. See, now I'm just kind of like, oh, maybe Peach Jars wants this kind of shit. Because,
I was gonna say counterpoint. I think she wants it.
It's like the whole Scarlet stuff.
Even if he doesn't get off to it, he's still getting attention. Oh, I think he's getting off to it. 100% he's getting off to it. I mean, again, I don't know the whole situation, but I bet you Diamonds and Donuts, he is getting off to it. I bet you he's getting off to it. And that's why it's just like, if there's somebody I don't want to entertain, I just ignore them. And they'll move on. Oh, but yeah, don't do this. If you're a content creator and you're a woman, don't just make fun of them like this. Move on. I don't know what she's doing here, but she's trying to appeal to somebody. Oh, my Discord is disconnecting.
Yeah, I was gonna say your stream just crashed.
Did it die completely?
It buffeted on my end.
Am I still live? I'm delayed by 8 seconds.
Alright, stream cut out briefly.
Am I still here? Hello?
It looks like it.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're almost done here, so that's good. Sorry, chat. My apologies. But again, maybe I'm wrong, but I am watching, again, the Peach Jars thing here, I am watching this, and I'm like, this woman is doing it for sexual gratification, and either she is trying to gratify this man and humiliate him, or I have no idea. Again, I would be very interested to know if what contact she has with this guy. Because, like, again, laugh at me all you want. But, like, my knowledge in that world where you've got dominant individuals that, like, poke at the subs that are coming into their world, this is a fetish. All right? All right, that the guy is definitely getting off to this. I'm telling you right now.
Deme attacked the router. What did she eat it too?
Now, I was gonna say she tried to take a bite out of it. Hold on, let me see if it's still on. Yeah, my router's still on.
She tried to take a bite. Yeah, she tried to take a bite out of your Ethernet cable.
She tried to take a bite out of my $300 router. It's like literally $100 right there that she just bit off.
Yeah, right.
Oh, all right. Listen, let's continue. We're almost. Oh no, excuse me. We'll finish this clip where fucking Peach Jars is talking, but like this woman is sexually gratifying this man, and I hate it.
I contacted his parents. They kicked him out.
What's
Like
with the
this
crazy
man
eyes?
literally has.
That's just Peach Jars. Here's the unfortunate thing about Peach Jars. She's one of the few women that called out Tectone. And that's the problem. She's one of the few women that called out Tectone. You see the issue?
Yeah.
That's why nobody
I've seen
takes
it.
it seriously when it comes to the Tectone stuff, because she's one of the few people that called him out.
Nothing. He's
see what
not
you're
even
putting
good
down.
at stalking. I stalked him better.
Dude, this is 100%. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. This woman, listen. I am at the point now where I'm just like, this woman is not, like, taking her stalking thing seriously. She's not taking it seriously. In fact, I bet you she's not being stalked. I bet you this guy's just an Uber simp and she's humiliating him. I bet he's like, please humiliate me on camera and say I'm your Uber stalker. I'm your Uber Mitch stalker. That's what this woman is doing. That's what this woman is doing. I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to it, chat. By the way, I will not ever do that myself, all right? Period. Hands down. No, that's just not going to happen.
Oh, you don't understand.
I will never do that. I will quit my streaming career before I go devolve that lowly. By the way, chat, we watched that video for 10 minutes. She talked for 2 minutes and 52 seconds. So it's a ratio of 1 to 3 1/3, basically. So if you want to average it out, I would say, if you want to do a rough average, I would say that it's probably about 4 to 4.5 minutes of Deme is spent talking out of a 10-minute segment. So yeah, 4 to 4.5 minutes of Deme's time in that video is spent talking out of 10 minutes. Excuse me. You ended up, yeah, that was cringe. Yeah, I just, yeah, that just broke me. That just broke me. All right, chat. Sorry, go ahead. We'll close it down now, but go ahead.
I was gonna say, did you see what I just sent you earlier?
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
Most of the reaction content is Deme eating.
Yeah, she spends more time eating than she does actually reacting to shit.
Holy shit, you're right, chatter. Fuck.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to comment on that right now because it is late. But yes, Chibi did decide to respond to it.
Yeah.
All right. Do you guys have any final thoughts before we close out tonight?
I'm kind of curious on how a model's rated and what kind of tracking she's using.
I'm curious too. I'll never figure it out. She's blocked me.
Yeah, other than that, she's not interesting enough for me to really have an opinion on.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
You know, I'm actually not blocked by her yet.
Chad, I'm not going to promise that I'm done covering Deme because I'm sure that there'll be more shit that happens. I'm waiting for her to come home and seeing what she does when she gets home. But like tomorrow we're going to go over not Deme, you know. Sorry, if you were here for just Deme, well, the Deme stuff, unless, again, like, unless she murders somebody or unless her boyfriend, like, leaves her in the middle of Tokyo, I'm pretty sure tomorrow is just going to be talking about the Ethan Klein lawsuit and some Hassan Piker stuff, which is fine.
Oh my god.
I wish the Deme was over. The Deme will be... Listen, the Deme is... We're just in Arc 1 of the Deme, all right? And we're in subplots right now with the Mugen stuff. Once she gets home is going to be Season 2. I'm telling you right now, it's going to be Season 2. She'll have a return stream, and then she's just going to be more and more unhinged on camera.
Occo. Before you leave out, because I want to get your reaction to this, just don't show it on screen. Just go to her Twitter page and scroll down and look at the second, third, fourth post.
Oh yeah, her retweeting people doing art of her where she's doing suggestive poses and dancing. And...
Yes, I'm like sitting there going, hypocrite.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yep. I fucking hate this woman. She is such a fucking hypocrite. And she deserves all of the valid criticism. Know what I say valid? All of the valid criticism that is going towards her. Valid. Just saying.
Yeah.
Anyway. I'm done for the night, chat. If you're on YouTube, I'm sending you to Armchair. For everywhere else, I'm sending you the leaflet. You guys have a fantastic evening. Thank you so much, both of you, for coming on. I deeply appreciate it. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your night/morning.
I'm going to celebrate. Oh, it's my birthday.
Happy birthday. You get a special gym stream for your birthday.
Yes, I do. Yeah, I'm kind of scared for it because I've been told that some people have told Jim that it's my birthday. I'm like, no.
He's going to say happy birthday to you.
I hope not.
He will, he will. Really quickly, Sly42 says, I don't know, I'd let Deme ruin me. Only joking. Listen, I'll say this, and then we're leaving. The only way Deme can ruin you is by out-eating you. She'll ruin you by just out-eating you. She'll take your food away. You will starve. So
Jesus Christ.
That's how you get ruined by her, basically.